Bum 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 bum. Can I stop it before it plays again? No, I can't. There we go. All right, that was weird. We're back. Music notes. Yes, Persona 3. I mean 5. What? I'm a fake Persona fan. Okay, we're back. We are so back. What the fuck did you send me? Okay. Relaunch the stream. Persona 3, I mean 5. It's okay. Alright. We're back, chat. We're back. I don't need your help. I'll find more school invaders myself. Stubborn little Takumi! Now that I know what your true identity is, I'm not scared of you, bro. You're Ato. You're fucking Ato. You'd really rather see Tsubasa die than accept my help? I won't let that happen. After firmly turning down Sponsor's offer, I walked out of the leisure lounge. I'm so bored of this killing game route. I'm excited for this to be the final bit of it. Still trying to figure out who the first sponsor was. Excuse me. I went outside to hunt for invaders with my usual party, and the newly recruited Darumi. We got to the bus so Tsubasa could drive as far out into the wilderness as she could. An abandoned hospital. That looked like Miuruma's ultimate research lab, I'm not even gonna hold you. An art gallery we stumbled upon. And a massive high-rise building. I'm gonna make sure my mic is still picking up my voice. Okay, it is. Cool. A massive high-rise building. You know what else is massive? Look! We spent 2 days searching in all kinds of places. But even then... Imagine it's gonna end because Takumi kills himself for seeing Tsubasa dead. I would not be surprised, I'm gonna be real honest. I miss my goat Sirei. Where's he at? I know he's dead, but like, we need more roots with Sirei. On the night of day 77, we still hadn't found any invaders, let alone killed them. Damn it, why aren't there any invaders around anymore? Enemy must have recalled their troops still loitering around in the vicinity of the school. Probably so that we can't hunt them anymore. What do we do now? Mistress Tsubasa's in last place. I don't want her to die. Just kill me for the points now, please. I already said no to that. What's the point of you dying to keep me alive? Make me sad like that one time I'll never take a bath with you again. They're bathing together? No, wait, don't be distracted by that. Tomorrow's the last day of the 3rd round. If we can't earn enough points by tomorrow, Tsubasa will be executed at midnight. I guess having a rematch with Dalja is the only way out now. Yugamo quietly made the suggestion. That's super strong, Commander. I didn't even have time to move during the last time we fought with him. Yeah, but beating him seems like the only way for us to save Tsubasa. Figure we should give it a shot. I have a feeling I might bump into him somewhere in the desert. Taking our chances with a ridiculous powerful enemy rather than sitting around doing anything was just the kind of reckless plan Yugamo would come up with. I suddenly remember something the sponsor had said before. That's right, where you belong. The more desperate someone gets, the more they're willing to dirty their hands to change the situation. How exciting. You're in such a tight spot that taking a major risk was the only way to turn things around. How's this sound? We'll head for the desert first thing tomorrow morning, find Dalja, and take him down. That's the only way, right? Oh, fine. Too bad for you, Dalja. Oh, man, popped me like a balloon before. Excuse me. I need to get my revenge. Right, beating him will just get his crypto going for his escape pod fuel as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. Despite our headstrong proclamations, the grim smiles on our faces betrayed our true feelings. All for us psyching ourselves up. Deep inside, everyone knew it was virtually impossible for this plan to work. This sounds like This sounds like a movie. I'm watching it in the dark. This is like a movie. That's funny. I found myself unable to sleep even in the clock ticked over from midnight into the next day. Is this really going to work? One morning came, we would be seeking the powerful warrior Dalja for battle. Our goal was to earn enough points to pull Tsubasa out of last place. It was the only option that we had. Latest stream report. Ooh, chat. Still, we all knew how terrifyingly strong Dalja was from our last battle. None of our attacks could even scratch him back then. Isn't there another way? An easier target to earn a large amount of points from? What about them? Targets as well if we killed them. Oh, no. No. You wouldn't, Takumi. You wouldn't. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for coming to your senses. I shook my head vehemently in an attempt to shake the horrifying thought from my mind. How could I abandon my scruples like that? Am I really that desperate? Trying to solve this by killing other people or other friends was out of the question. I'd be playing right into sponsor's hands. Come on, think. What are our other options? Something that with a high success rate that didn't involve harming our allies. And survival. Oh, excuse me. I tossed and turned in my bed, thinking of a problem all over through the night. There had been a better way to save Tsubasa from certain execution. Before long, morning had arrived. Wait, that's it! As the morning sun lit up in my room, a light bulb hit in my head. I had found a way to save Tsubasa. Just not that. Not just that, this method would prevent all future deaths in the game as well. I quickly went about getting things ready for my newly hatched plan. Once I was done... Tsubasa and I took the school bus out of the academy together. What about Yugamu? After we reached the flat ground, Tsubasa switched the bus to cruise control and came to sit by me. What's this all about, Takumi? You made me drive off in such a hurry. I mean, I don't mind, but shouldn't we have gotten Yugamu and Durumi as well? They don't have to come along for this. This is our escape. Just you and me. Our escape? Yes, we're running away. From the sponsor and their bees. Lit from the sky of the window, I saw a single bee tailing the bus. That bee was the game monitor, put there to stop the participants from escaping the hunt. It would follow us to the ends of the earth, so running away was pointless. Or so we had been made to think. The truth was... Will that bee really follow us everywhere we go? If we use the bus to cover more ground, maybe we can wear it down eventually. But the bee's physical abilities have been enhanced with chemoenema. It's not going to get tired that easily, right? I have no idea, but it's worth a shot. No one's ever seriously tried running away from the game before. If we do manage to get away safely, you'll be saved. Not only that, but no one else will need to be executed in your place either. Because according to the rules, only the person who's in last place each run can get executed. If Tsubasa kept running away while she was in last place, nobody would ever be executed again. Unless leaving the game somehow counts as disqualification, and then therefore, since she's disqualified, she'll get executed when she comes back, and the person in last place right now, which is Yugamu, could get executed in her place, but sure. That's how the game would have to go, according to its own rules. But doesn't that mean we'll never be able to get back to the school? Yeah, but don't worry. I've stocked the bus with more than enough food, water, and fuel to last us for a long, long time. It's not the food I'm worried about. Why are you here with me? Now you can't go back either. Me? Oh, don't sweat it. Just like that, shouldn't you think this through a little more? What's there to think about? Tsubasa was the most important person in the world to me, so I chose to go with her. It's as simple as that. Takumi, you really are an idiot. She smiled, looking a little exasperated with me. You're so reckless, or maybe daredevil is a better word for that case. What were you expecting? Love is blind, after all. Love? Cut it out, you sound like some sleazy pickup artist. Tsubasa ran back to the driver's seat with a bright red face. After that, we continued to drive the bus, never stopping once. Tsubasa taught me how to drive it, so I could take over on roads with fewer obstacles. A few hours after driving around in shifts, I looked out of the window and realized something.
It's gone. It's gone! The bee that's been following us is gone!
I feel like it's not, but whatever.
Really? It finally gave up?
Yeah, but we can't assume anything yet.
Yeah.
We should keep going, just to be sure.
We kept on driving the bus for a few more hours. Eventually it became dark outside.
I can't see in front of us at all. Are you sure we can't use the headlights?
I don't think that's a good idea. Bugs are drawn to bright lights at night, aren't they?
There are too many obstacles lying around here for us to use cruise control. I guess the safest option is to stop for now.
Yeah. I don't see the bee anywhere. We'll stop here and rest until the sun comes back up.
We found a spot behind some ruins where we could park the bus and nap until morning. Are they gonna cuddle? Yeah, aww. We huddled under the same blanket together, just like last time.
Our great escapade went pretty well.
The sponsor must be panicking. Now they can't execute you for being in last place.
The execution had been scheduled to take place at midnight, but it was already long past that time. We successfully escaped the invader
Oh
hunt.
boy, this is honestly a huge relief. I don't think we could ever have beaten Dal Shah. I was so sure today would be my last day on Earth. I couldn't sleep a wink last night.
You're so silly. I promised I wouldn't let you die, remember? I'll always be there to protect you.
Takumi is either the most smartest character in the game or the most, like, simp level, degenerate, impulse behavior person. He's either like, guys, let's calm down and think about this. What if we did this? Blah, 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 blah. This person's doing this, blah, blah, blah. Or it's just, hey, I'm gonna go run away. I'm gonna protect you always. Yada, 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 with no logic behind it. He's either the smartest or the dumbest character in the game. There's no in between. He's both.
Tomorrow, too?
Yes. And the day after, and the day after that.
It's how you make him up to be.
Always.
She closed her eyes and her breathing started to even out. She's probably tired from the stress of driving all day. Me when I'm at an art block, so I draw Ace as Takumi. Dude, that'd be fire. I would love that. I would love to see that. I love Takumi. When he's not being a freaking idiot. I laid my body against hers and decided to turn in for the night as well. And that's how I fell asleep, with the comforting feel of Tsubasa's warmth next to me. Maybe that's why I had the most beautiful dream that night. I feel like a bee's gonna come. We're just gonna be buzzing. It's just gonna be buzzing when we wake up, but who knows. I dreamed I was having a nice people's breakfast back home in the TRC. Mom was smiling happily. Kadoa and I were smiling happily. It was a scene of a time that I was still ignorant, of a place I held dear in my heart. I had a burning desire to take Tsubasa there. I promised I'd do that for her before. If I showed up at home with a girl who wasn't Kadoa, I thought Mom would literally start jumping for joy. She'd cook enough to feed an entire village, so much Tsubasa would feel bad she couldn't eat it all. I could eat surrounded by those I loved. How I longed for that day to come. That was my dream now. I wanted to introduce Tsubasa to my family. We could make it come true. I was sure of it now that we had safely escaped from the killing game. Oh my god, I knew it. Fuck, man, I was about to say maybe it's gonna be like, I don't know, we're just gonna like try to survive with just us. But like, I had a feeling of, how fucking ironic you say that, Takumi. I'm literally about to be on the verge of tears, bro. I feel like the game's gonna end there. The game's gonna end. Yup, I knew it. Oh my god. Fuck, I feel so bad for Takumi when he wakes up, bro. Fuck. And look away for 3 seconds. Escaping our fates. Complete all killing game routes. Oh man, I wish I could zoom out more. This flowchart is fucking massive. Okay. Is this the harem route? No, that's the slasher route. We did all slasher stuff, right? Yeah, it looks like it. These are all slasher? Yeah, okay. Did we do everything we possibly could up there? No, we have take action, and we have join the invader hunt. And then there's also some other choices we need to make, probably. This one is leave the school. I did both of those. Kill Eito. Ooh, this one. To reveal your secret about time travel. I think I didn't reveal it this time. This is the true ending, but it's locked. Reach endings 34, 36, 72, and 76. I need to look. I still wish there was a way I could view all the endings. Well, there kind of is, but like I want a list of all the endings that I unlocked. This is the romance route. Okay. Wow, there's really empty in the middle here. That's really gonna get filled up. I don't know what it would get filled up with. Plus, it's not the true ending, but 68, 67, 6, 7. Okay. 66, 65, 64, 71, 72. Okay. Sorry, what were the numbers for it again? I already forgot. Why is Takumi here? Oh, that's where I'm at right now. Okay. I was confused. Was this Kiss Hiruko? Yes, okay. 34, 36, 72, 76. 34, 36, 72, 76. We have 7476, so we just need 34 and 36. Or maybe was it 72? Well, either way, if it was 72 or whatnot, we have that. So we just need 34 and 36. Okay. Alright, I don't know. I kind of want to do a bigger jump back. But I'm glad I'm done with the killing game route. That shit was kind of annoying after a while. Join the invader hunt. I'm either gonna do that or reveal the secret. Let's see what happens if we say no. We're not gonna go into the killing game route because it said did all killing game routes. So I want to see what happens. I would normally go back and like I was gonna do reveal your secret, but I want to see how this route turns out. We ain't joining no damn invader hunt. That shit was hell last time. It's your future. But, like, is there really a way to, like, disobey it, though?
Guys, here's what I think. I'm not going to join this invader hunt thing.
Right, of course not. A rational decision. Hope you all can follow my lead in this. I know I will. There's nothing to be afraid of if we reject it up together. Hey, don't speak up for everyone just yet. What do you mean, you're joining? Dude, wait. I just realized. We finally get to have other characters' screen time. The last 2 streams have literally just been no Haruko, no Gaku. Gaku's dead, though. No Shoma, no Karada, no Kyoshika, no Moko. Other characters finally get screen time. Let's go.
Mean you're joining? Of course, I'll never get a chance to live out my fantasies like this again. Besides, the name Invader Hunt makes the game sound like it's going to be an absolute. I'm with Takumi on this one. You'll find me playing that game over my dead body. This Invader Hunt is just the culprit trying to trick us into believing it'll be fun, but it's clearly stated on the blackboard that this is a killing game. Sorry, I'm checking. I got a notification for work. Okay. This Invader Hunt is just the culprit trying to trick us into believing it'll be fun, yeah. Oh, exclude the blackboard. This is a killing game. This recording said as much, too. I forgot what her voice was, even though I love her so much. I'll follow Takumi's lead as well. It's against my artistic principles to kill for entertainment.
This message doesn't make any sense anyway. The sponsor said those not in the game will be eliminated, but we'd still get eliminated sooner or later if we did join.
Are we just gonna get all eliminated and that's the ending?
Don't be stupid. Nobody has to die if we win, right? Right? Darumi, are you listening to yourself? Huh? Taking this I love killing games persona a little too far, aren't you? I'm not. I'm just saying what I really think. Tsurumi's pigtails swayed as she vigorously shook her head in denial, but there was definitely some uncertainty in her eyes. What about you, Hideko? You haven't said anything yet. Either choice is fine with me. What do you mean? I'm not interested in this game at all. I am, however, interested in finding out the sponsor's identity. They'll make their move eventually, whether we join this silly game or not. Then we'll swoop in and bring that sicko down, right? There's more or less power. That's more or less what I was thinking. Then we have our answer. Yes, we don't need to join the invader hunt. Drumi, you don't mind, do you? I do mind, but it's not like I can play a killing game by myself. Fine. Fine, I'll go with the majority. After that, we decided to stay together until this stipulated time. We didn't know what might happen. There was always the possibility that sponsor was actually one of us. Staying together meant we could prevent the sponsor from trying anything. I didn't tell anyone about that second reason, though. They all seemed convinced the sponsor was an outsider who had infiltrated the school. Well, they were acting like that. They thought that anyway. The sky turned dark as we whiled our time away. Finally, it was 7 p.m., the time mentioned on the voice recorder. That was when I threw the door to the leisure lounge open. Not because I wanted to join the game, of course. I was there to declare as team leader that none of us would be joining. Everyone else stood outside just in case. Turning around, I could see the others trying to peer into the door, which was slightly ajar. There was nobody inside the room, not even a faint presence. After looking around, I lifted my head to the ceiling and shouted, "Hey, are you there? Can you hear me? I'm here to tell you none of us will be joining your stupid invader hunt." No response at all. Have it your way. That's all I wanted to say. Have a bad night. After the cold farewell, I turned around and stepped out of the leisure lounge. Hey, let's go. Boy, you really said it. After the sponsor said they'd kill us if we all refused to play the game. Don't say I didn't warn you. Will we be okay? Gaku got killed last time we did this. But that killer fled and went outside the wall of fire, right? Most likely. That's why the sponsor of this game probably isn't one of us. Gaku said this morning that the handwriting was different this time. Yeah, I don't think we're not gonna find Commune in this route, will we? I don't know. I can't be completely sure because they had used spray paint. If the sponsor wasn't the one who killed Gaku, then there's also the possibility that this entire thing was just a prank. So we need not be unnecessarily shaken. That's if the sponsor wasn't the killer. The truth of the matter remains the same. Remains to be seen. Everybody felt momentarily silent after that. Question, what's the plan for tonight? Wait, I gotta check, hold on. I gotta check. Oh, almost a quarter of the way through the game, guys. We're almost there. Almost a quarter of the way through. One more ending, and then we're a quarter of the way through the game. Plan? Our sleeping arrangements. Where should we all spend the night? I'm definitely sleeping in my dear sister's room. I'll stay with Takamaru.
No way.
What?
You don't trust Takumi, even after he saved my life? You and me are through, man.
But, the Tsukumo twins aside, why don't we sleep in our own rooms like normal? Just lock the door and you'll be fine. I agree. There are 13 people here. Making everyone sleep in pairs would leave one person out. Alright, but why not put that person with one of the other pairs? We should avoid having 3 people in one room. It's too risky. Risky? Why? Not again. Our team's already discussed this to death, and now I have to repeat myself? Sorry, Mommy. Despite her complaint, Hideko carefully explained to those from the other academy why we'd been decided having 3 people in the room would be a bad idea. Oh, these guys just got here, that's right. That does make sense. We should all go back to our rooms then. Nah, you're just triggered the mother of all death flags, and you don't even know it. Well, anything to spice things up around here. That decided, we all returned to our rooms to sleep after dinner. Ima insisted on sleeping in Kako's room, but nobody protested on that point. 26, bro. We're far back. Bing bong. In the morning, I headed to the cafeteria for breakfast, only to find that everyone else was already there. Dun, dun, dun. 1, 3, 9. Oh my! How is it that I count 14 souls? Because you're terrible at math. There's only 13 here. You see, nothing bad happened. So it was just a prank after all. But by who? And for what purpose?
If you're asking me, I think it's most likely the most likely suspect is.
We all turn to look at Darumi.
Wait a minute, choosing me and being the game's sponsor?
I don't think so. Darumi doesn't have the guts to pull off something like that.
You underestimate me. I may not have guts, but I've still got my brain meats. They're all small and overpowered, but they're all same.
Oh, for the love of murder. Hey, can we just be happy that nothing happened? Please excuse me for exposing you to my foul-smelling dumpster breath. I did not miss you, Shoma. But why don't we all have breakfast together? After breakfast, we all headed off and did our own thing. Really, nothing bad had happened after all. As for me, I went back to my room. Almost immediately, a visitor came knocking. I opened the door to find Tsubasa standing outside.
Huh?
Something happened? You asked about Ava's mask yesterday, remember? I brought it here for you. Oh! I'm the happiest man alive! Oh my god! Ava's alive! Ava's alive! Ava's alive in this room! I miss her! My god! Ava! I love you, Ava! Oh, thanks. Sorry for the trouble. I took the mask from her. What are you going to do with it? I was thinking of returning it to Ava. What? You trust her now? Not really. It's just... Oh, I know. You fell in love with her. Of course not. Tsubasa narrowed her eyes at me. I felt... Excuse me. My palms get sweaty. Never mind. It's none of my business. Everyone's free to love who they want. I told you! That's not it! But since we're talking about the mask, I looked it over for curiosity. I found something pretty interesting. The mask isn't an ordinary accessory. It actually comes installed with a bunch of high-tech features. Infrared night vision, zoom function, organic life detection. There's even a miniature air tank inside that allows it to turn into a gas mask. Using that air tank, the wearer can survive completely shut off. The wearer can survive completely shut off from the outside world for as long as 30 minutes. That's amazing. It almost sounds like it'd be a waste to give it back to Ava. Sorry, I'm just jamming out to the music. Oh wait, actually, hold on, chat. I gotta look at what time I'm supposed to come into work tomorrow. 1 p.m. Say less. Let me set my alarm for 12. Easy. It's been an hour. 30 minutes since this stream, but including the other stream, it's been like an hour. It's amazing. It almost sounds like a waste to give it back to Ava. You wouldn't be able to use it, Takumi. It's custom made to fit a specific shape. Ava's the only one who can wear it. Guess I might as well give it back to her after all. 40 viewers on 100 line. Oh, on like one of the 100 line streams. I'm lazy to type it. Okay. go berate that streamer and tell them I'm streaming too. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, including this? Gotcha. Really? I thought it was more. It was like 600 when I started. Even with the best technology in the world, she can't possess... Maybe you're seeing the demo? I don't know. 41 actually? Hold on, there's no way that's right. It was like 600 when I checked this, when I literally started streaming earlier. I'm not crazy. $100 line, Last Defense Academy. Oh shit, oh no, it was 600 followers, 37 viewers. Okay, you're right. Oh damn, someone's on their final stream. Oh, Kurata and Takumi are cuddling. Okay, that's interesting. Hey, that's me. What the fu- Oh, I fought that boss already. All of these streamers, me and all of these streamers should just have one giant 100-line stream. That'd be fun. This person has a Persona profile picture. It's cool. Okay, sorry, I'm done. All of these streamers, me and all of these streamers should have sorry. one giant 100-line stream. I forgot desktop audio exists. Okay.
The guitar on this song goes crazy.
Even with the best technology in the world, she can't possibly harm any of us from inside the cage, right? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry about that, Tsubasa. Takumi, that was a great impression of me. Why are you practicing doing my voice? I don't know. I just thought I would practice voicing people in the academy, you know? Just it's a fun hobby, you know? Takumi, I think you need to seek help. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Anyway, Tsubasa thought about it for a while before nodding in agreement. By the way, when she's going to give us more information about the enemy, she did promise to be useful if we spared her life. Was it only if we had only Takumi could answer the questions, though? Or am I just confusing that with Eito? I actually think it'd be best if we could get her to join us as an ally. An ally? Yeah, so that she can fight in the defensive battles along with us. True, I highly doubt she will, but true. We need some kind of safety measure before allowing her to cut loose, of course. Like a collar with a bomb, maybe? That would put everyone at ease, right? If she tries to run away or do anything funny, all we have to do is stop her and press the button to activate the bomb. A bulb lit up in my mind as Tsubasa was speaking. I wish I could animate this. No, that'd be so fire. You should. Clip that, save it for later and animate it. Tsubasa, let's say there was already a self-destruction device in Ava's body. Would it be possible for someone else to activate it? It depends how the bomb was built. If the detonation mechanism was designed to be triggered remotely. I suck at animating? Nice. Okay. You could even do it with stick figures. Just have one with tan hair and one with red hair. If the detonation mechanism was designed to be triggered remotely, then maybe... Or it doesn't even need to be animated. You could just draw, and like each frame could be like a different... It could be static frames. And a little blue? True. And sexy purple eyes. I'm sorry. Takumi's eyes just have me so entranced every time I look at them. Oh my god. Sorry. In that case, your plan might actually work. The detonator is on the joint of my left pinky finger. Moving it in a particular motion triggers an explosion. Wait, you were being serious? You weren't just speaking hypothetically? Do you think that's something you can do? You want me to create a detonation device with a bomb inside of her? Yes, once it's done, we'll have the perfect safety measure. And then we can allow Ava to join us, huh? Alright, I'll give it a shot. Awesome, I'm counting on you. How are we gonna test it, though? Because we can't just have the remote and just test it. And if it works, it blows her up. But we can't just not test it, because then if she does something bad and we press the button, nothing's gonna happen. So... we gotta think of a way to test it. Excuse me. After Tsubasa left, I went to look for Hideko to get the key from her. The key that would open Ava's cage. I walked into the courtyard, her mask in hand. Play P5X on stream? Low-key, I've thought about it several times, and I almost did it when it came to the West, but my friend was playing, so we played together at the same time on a call. Anyways, hi, Mommy. I mean, Ava. Takumi. Here you go, as promised. That's my mask! It sure is. I opened the cage using the key that Hideko gave me. After handing Ava's mask to her, I closed the door and locked it again. Thank you, Takumi. I don't know what to say. No need, just keeping my promise. Well, be seeing you. Dude, I gotta piss so badly. I turned around, giving a casual wave as I walked away. I'm back in my room, but now what? Free time? Can we go visit my girl Ava? Why is Tsubasa literally the only girl who can hang out? She should be the only one who can't hang out, considering the fact that she's literally working on an invention. Thank you for giving me back my mask. I cannot thank you enough. Of course, I got you, girl. Oh no, Kyoshika and Kurata can too. Let me go to the rec room. What is Kyoshika's gift status at? I remember I liked her a lot, but it's been so many months, I kind of forgot why, but... And it's been all Tsubasa screen time lately. Do my materials carry over between each... Oh, I don't remember.
My materials carry over between each route? I would assume so. Yes, they do. Okay, I can do other characters now that we have the majority of the cast back. Okay, let's see. Moko Majiro. We'll go ahead and unlock these, because these are goated skills for boost Himu Enema. Dun 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 dun. I say they're goated skills, and I literally have not used them once. Go ahead and use these, because they don't require anything to upgrade. Boom, boom, boom. Shika-dicka boom, 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 boom. Yo, Oshka. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. How many gifted subs for you to play Wuwa? 60 gifted. Yeah, 60. 60. Craft support tower. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. Adds armor to 2+ allies in range. Wonder if I could add +2 armor to the defense system, but probably not. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Are you subbed, Lawrence? Lawrence, you're subbed? Or can like mods use the emojis? Carson, can you use the emojis? Lawrence, are you subscribed? Oh, okay. I forgot you could do that. Ooh, wait, attack +1. Shit. I need that, though. Target range. Dude, Shoma pisses me the fuck off. Like, I try to like him, and I do at some points, but it's just like... Oh, it's Angry Ace. Oh, you use the Mana Coins too, Carson? 60 subs is like $260? I know. Carson, did you use the Mana Coins too? Learn Omega Punch. What the fuck does that do? That sounds sick as fuck. Inflict stun on user. Try to actually attack for once. Oh, poor dude. Wait. Okay, now I kind of feel bad. Okay, hydrate or dihydrate. I need to add a Why is that? Did that show up on stream? Oh, it did. Okay. I need to freaking find a way to I need to make a custom alert for that. It'll probably be water cooler, like begging for mercy or crowding around the water cooler. I'll make a custom alert for that. Video capture device, you're gonna see me. Hi. How's it going? Please tell me my phone camera works. Please. I would love if my phone camera worked. Awesome! Okay. Do. Proof. Hydrate or dihydrate. Flavored caffeinated. I don't usually get the caffeinated one, but my dad got it. So, flavored caffeinated water. This is, it's Propel. Passion fruit guava. Thank you, Carson, for helping me stay hydrated. I appreciate that. Now let me get rid of this. It's time to water. It is time to water. I feel so bad for bro tries to act. This move is fucking useless. What the hell?
Lawrence, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Okay, thank you. Alright. So it's gotta do the loading thing again? Seriously? Okay. Same exact water. We hydrated. We hydrated and did not dehydrate. Thank you, Lawrence, for helping me stay hydrated. I gotta... Carson, can you send me a 1080p 60 clip of the water cooler fight? Preferably with everyone on full HP. Those cost shit. Okay. Well, I mean, those have been in the game. I don't need to do you. I mean, I'll upgrade these for you because they don't cost anything, but I'm not gonna think too hard about what else you need. I'm not turning on my camera, but I have the water. Water's right here. Click, clack, clack, clickety clack. Thank you, Lawrence, for helping me stay hydrated. I appreciate you. To an extent. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Tsubasa Kawa. Why y'all wasting your points? I'm going to have, like, you guys do know I'm probably gonna put Oiled Upstream for, like, 10 million points. So you gotta save up. You gotta save up your points, Lawrence. I'm gonna make Oiled Upstream its own category for, like, 10 million points. Just so you know. Thank you for helping me stay hydrated. And Takamaru. 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 Maru. I need to add some other channel point rewards. There. I drank the rest of my fucking water bottle. You happy? Alright. Water bottle's empty. It's empty. Do do do. Do 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 do. I'm definitely gonna be using Takamaru a lot. Sure. I need to go hunting for materials anyway. Oh, attack +1? Wait, that's actually really huge. Oh, Hideko. How did I forget about fucking Hideko? Oh, I forgot. She already had, like, some of her shit upgraded. Not fully, but a bit. Carson, can you do another? No. Don't, please. I have not been upgrading these characters. Save up for Oiled Upstream. Don't you want to see me have an Oiled Upstream? Save up for that. I already did Kurara. I did Kyoshika. Okay. I'm gonna go explore before we do anything. I really should keep track of what ingredients I need, but I'm just gonna go ham, you know? Who should I have? Oh, I have like a bunch of people I could do. We'll get Takamaru. We'll get... Yagama's special does a lot. Do I want Darumi? Do I want Hideko? I don't want Shoma, don't want Ima, don't want Kako. I guess I could bring you, I'll go with this squad. We'll see how this squad
Let's
treats
go.
us. Yo, Ace, I sent you something. I'm scared. Oh, give me one moment. Ah, I dropped my phone. Hold on. I haven't seen it yet, Carson. I'll see it in a second. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real fast. I will be back shortly. Okay, I am back. Let us head back to the game. Alright. What'd you send me on Discord? Did you? Joke's on you, Carson. I knew you were gonna do that, so I brought another bottle of water. So yummy. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. What'd you send me, Carson? It's time for water. No background version. Time for water. This guy. Carson. Oh my god. Hold on. This is what Carson fucking drew.
It's time for water. I almost want to keep that on stream. I almost want to, but I don't want to though. Because no one in the YouTube video would get it. Oh my god. Good, Ace, drink the fuck up. You know what, guys? I drank too much water. Thank you all so much for watching my stream of 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I'm kidding. Dude, I'm using any excuse to use this transition. Lawrence, do you see this shit? Isn't this shit awesome? I need to add the text of who made it in the thing. I forgot to do that today, but I'm gonna do it next stream. Hopefully, if I remember. But I know it's in one of my Deltarune videos because this appeared in it. So credited them there, but I will credit them more. But doesn't this just look so cool? Yung. Yung. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm on Discord. Hold on. Are you sick? No, I'm not. Stop telling me to drink water. God. Carson. Alright, go back to the other drug. I go. Okay. Alright, back to the game. Where do we go, bruh? Take me... I don't know. I gotta explore more. Can I, like, view area? I can. Are my fire excuse me, extinguished fire sets... No, okay. Okay, Loki, I don't even know. I want to go right... here. It's Loki exactly where I thought it would be. I went there last time, too. I literally just kind of clicked a random spot. I need more materials, though. I probably should have just done a simple exploration. It's too much stress to think about what I have to pick up. Water is coming out of the ground. Could it be a natural spring? Let's drink some water. Hey, nice. One, two, three. Continue exploration. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aw, man. You see a tasty-looking fruit lying on the ground. Pick it up and eat it. Duh, what else would you do? Party recovered 3 HP. Everyone's already max. A deer eating a tree bark. It turns and fixes its big brown eyes on you. A deer, you say?
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles in an hour.
Might as well take it.
Might as well take it.
You feel a sudden strong gust of wind. A piece of trash is flying right towards you. Dodge it. You failed to dodge it, smacked you in the face. How did Hideko take damage?
Might as well take it.
You find the remains of a giant robot. Check the power reactor. I just got a fucking nuclear reactor? Yeah, sure. You were suddenly caught in a violent squall. It's going to be hard to move
bored in this. Take shelter. Party took damage.
I found a little something.
Found a little something. You find a large jar. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. Put an anime figure in it. Never mind. Destroy it.
Yes.
Driving in my car right after a Lawrence. You find a box with a talisman pasted on it. What could it mean? Break the seal and open the box. Shit.
I'll take this.
I'll take this. Sure, let's go this way. Doom 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 doom. You find a wallet dropped on the roadside. There's a building up ahead, and it looks like a police station. Will you turn it in? To what police officer? What is this? Enemy. Oh, I should have done one. Take the pretty pink flowers.
I found a little something.
You feed some pretty butterflies. Catch one. Nothing happened. Fun. You find a sharp, sturdy axe. You could probably use it to cut down some of the nearby trees. Harvest wood slowly and carefully. Dude, Haruko's gonna fucking die.
Did it.
You did it! Making sure no one... Did anyone message me on Discord, I think? Okay. One of my besties is texting me, but I will have to read it after the stream, unfortunately. Wow, wow, wow. Let's go rock. You find a creepy old suit. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. You find a creepy old suit of armor while exploring an old-fashioned mansion. Did it just move? Inspect the armor. You got iron armor.
Yes.
Yes! Look for a four-leaf clover. But I got clover. Is that a Zero Escape reference? I low-key don't need these. I have a good amount. Yugami wants to give you a massage. I'll let him. Hey. I love you, Yugamu. Let's have intercourse. Never mind. Takuma modifies old motorcycle parts. He wants to use them to modifying his own bike. What mods should he make? Consuming Inferno engine, asphalt ripping studded tires. All consuming Inferno engine. Okay, I'll take it. I wanted to go back here anyway. Find a small hole in the cavern. Make the hole bigger. Asphalt ripping this time. Small red crystal.
I found a little something.
Low-key don't need it, but get rid of the bronze. You find what looks like a pine mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. Fry it and eat it. Oh, thank God.
This looks like something good.
This looks like something good. You find a discarded minecart while exploring a cave. Will you ride in it or just push it along? Hop inside. Hey, let's go. You find a platform with a strange symbol drawn on it. Maybe it's an altar? Pray before the altar. You got a small red crystal.
Yes.
You find pudding. Takamaru wants to use it in a recipe. What should he make? Pudding burger, pudding curry, stop him. Pudding burger. Party recovered 3 HP. Love to see it. Dig deeper in the spring. Got blue ore.
I'll take this.
I'll take this. I think that is good enough for now. What's my bag looking like? I'll find something to replace the tree bark. Tattered cloth. I mean, like, there's stuff I could replace. Oh, is it just Fortnite rarity? I was wondering what colors are better than what, but is it just Fortnite rarity of gray, green, blue,
purple and gold. Me when I trace over Takumi, so I send it to Ace. What did you send me? I don't... This might be the drawing of all time. Chat, get ready for this. This might be the drawing of all time. Hold on. Y'all ain't ready for this. Y'all are not ready for this. I hope Lawrence is still in stream. Fuck you, Carson. This is the drawing of all time, bro. What do we... Takumi Sumino, my go. Awesome tracing skills, Carson. I love it. Made a better one with the eyes. Oh my god, dude, I look demonic as fuck. I look so fucking demonic. Do not take this as me insulting your art, by the way. This is, I like it. It's just funny. I look... You got games on your phone? Oh my god. This is after the killing route. Literally, bro, I'm losing my shit, losing my sanity. Why does everyone draw me with brown hair, by the way? I have black hair, and no one seems to get that. But it's okay. I don't care. Brown hair is cool. I should have added Ace on the jacket. Oh, that would have been... Or like an Ace that on the jacket. That would have been sick, but... Give me 1 second. What is that profile picture on Steam, Lion Pet? I love that. Hey mate, really love your stream, enjoying party. Okay. Yo, Carson, ban that dude. Actually, can I ban them? No, I can't. Not unless I go into mod view. Carson, come in clutch and ban them. Or Limitless. You're Limitless. You're mod. Can you ban that person? Whoever gets to him first, can you ban that person? Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Okay.
Worlds apart with beating hearts unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be home. Dude, such a banger. Okay, how do I play this game? What's this game about? How am I playing? What's 100 Line Last Defense Academy about? I've never played this game before. What are we doing? You found pudding. Takamura wants to. Oh, use a pudding curry this time. Ooh! Chie Yukiko recipe right there.
I found a little something.
I found a little something. Low key, I could probably just. Yeah. Fighting the knight Ralsei attack only? Go for it, bro. You got this. Did y'all ban that dude, by the way? I didn't even check. I need to look as the... Alright, awesome, awesome. Sorry, my friend just sent me something funny on Discord, that's all. Fuck, bro. Fuck. Fuck, man. We went an entire stream yesterday with no fucking bots. And now, I mean, maybe there was bots watching. I don't know. We lasted an entire stream yesterday with no bots. And now we're getting bots left and right. We got 2 bots already. I'm gonna fucking... I'm going insane. Oh my god. Fuck! Water. Okay. Well, thank you for making me hydrated, Carson. You are a goat, as they say. Ground starts shaking while you're exploring an abandoned building. Best thing to do is hide under a table. You got Pebble.
I'll take this.
I'll take this. I don't need that. Oh, shit. First battle, finally. Annihilate all enemies. Player turn.
Good to go.
Good to go. There!
My turn.
My turn! Ah!
Full throttle.
Full throttle! Oh, I forgot you get, like, shield.
Hardly a challenge.
Hardly a challenge. Wow, wow, wow.
Take this.
Take this!
So unsatisfied.
I never thought they'd be this good.
Okay.
Does this do it for you?
Wah, wah, wah. Okay, yo, chill though, chill on Hiruko.
We must retreat.
I'm going back to school after I, get that chest.
Give in.
After I get that chest, I'm going back to school.
Sup, I never thought they'd be this good. I've still got. I never thought they'd be this good. Not going down.
I'm just doing this for the fun of it. I'm just doing this for the fun of it. I don't even care.
We'd better fall back. Let's go.
All right, we won. Hell yeah.
Might as well take it.
Might as well take it. Ooh. Low-key, I might not need that. I want to grab it, but I don't want to get rid of any extra materials. I think. I don't want to get rid of any of the leaves that we have. Nah, I'll do it anyway.
What?
Water-resistant fabric, whatever that is. Okay, I'm ending exploration.
This should work.
This should work.
What even are the items we got? How did those come into play? I don't know. Ding dong, bing bong.
Soldiers, it's
time to hit the hay.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Well then, good night. What did you send me, Carson? What did you... Oh, hold on. I gotta mute desktop audio for this, just to be sure. I'm so curious what this is. Hold on. You can probably hear this, too. It's literally just me genuinely tweaking. I don't know if it was so loud that my mic picked it up, probably, but if you didn't hear it, it was just me genuinely tweaking the fuck out, and that is kind of fucking funny, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Wow, 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 wow. No, it seemed uneventful. Something may have been brewing behind the scenes without me noticing, but since I have no way of ascertaining it, I simply didn't. I decided to go to bed, boo bee bop, dee boo bop bee. Ding! Day 27! Ding dong! Ding bong! Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Be ready to give your life! I woke up as the morning announcement played. It barely finished with a piercing scream resounding in my ears. Yo, Shoma, are you good? Hiroko, Tsubasa, and Takamaro were outside the roof already. Was that Shoma just now? Yeah, I came running out when I heard it. I was already here when she came out. The scream came from the back of the building. Are you sure? Trust me, I got a dog's hearing. Okay, let's go. Z-Bun. Hi, Z-Bun. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We made our way down the stairs as quickly as we could and headed to the back of the school. It didn't take long for us to reach our destination where we saw... Whoa, what?! What a time to redeem Hydrate or Dihydrate. Do we drink the fucking blood? Is that what we do? Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna... With how much y'all are redeeming that, I really do gotta add a custom thing for it. I really think I'm going to do Chris, Susie, and Rousey around the water cooler, but... There's the first sip. And there's the second sip. I usually have a face cam on, but for this game, I turned my face cam off. I don't know why I didn't. I just kind of kept it like that. And I kept turning it on and off for the water, but it became a hassle. But I promise, I have water. I have a water bottle right here. It's flavored water. It's very yummy, and I was hydrating. Thank you, Z-Bun and Carson, for helping me stay hydrated. Anyways, a fucking corpse, but hey, at least we don't have to deal with... We don't gotta deal with him... Freaking... Him being a dick to himself the entire time. Yummy water. Okay, another Hydrate or Dihydrate from Carson. Y'all are using up your coins. But then again, you don't have much else to use them on, so... Drink the water. Thank you for making me stay hydrated. Shoma! I was about to say Shoma my goat, but he's not my goat. I'm all out of points. Dang.
Nothing.
Bro really wanted me to stay hydrated.
No way!
By this time, other team members had come running as well. It was Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshika, Yugamu, and Kurara. They gasped as their eyes went wide when they saw Shoma's body.
Shoma!
Impossible.
Only 100 lines away? Are you saying you're 200 points for water? Or like you have 200 points left, you're 100 away from water?
What is this?
Okay, we all need alibis. Where were we when Shoma just screamed? Oh my god, wait. Is this sponsor executing all of us because we didn't participate in the game? Is that what's going on?
Is he breathing?
No, unfortunately.
Get your act together. It's too early to give up. We just heard him screaming. He can't have been dead longer than 10 minutes.
Right. We can use the Revive-O-Matic to bring him back.
Oh yeah, we're on school grounds, we got
Let's get him
this.
to the infirmary!
Yes, but just one moment.
I always forget whenever I'm not in battle, I always forget the Revive-O-Matic exists. I assume we couldn't bring Gaku back because we were taking too long. And, he died before, long before we noticed him.
The hell?
His corpse.
Sir Ima, Lady Kako, and Lady Darumi have not shown up yet.
That's sus.
Hey, you're right.
What about the... Okay, yeah. I guess pretty much almost everyone's here except for
Maybe
them.
they woke up early and went to the cafeteria first?
Even so, they should have heard the scream.
Yeah.
Weird that they didn't come running like the rest of us.
This isn't the time to discuss that. Get Shoma to the infirmary now.
Yeah, I'll carry him there on my back.
Yes, mommy.
I don't know how to work the Revive-O-Matic, though.
I'll come with you. The rest of you can go look for Ima, Kako, and Darumi.
Got it.
Takamaru put Shoma on his back and immediately ran to the infirmary with Tsubasa. The rest of us then split up to look for Ima, Kako, and Darumi. Since the person who attacked Shoma could still be lurking nearby, we split into teams for safety. I partnered up with Hiruko, and we decided to search the cafeteria. Start with the cafeteria. Hello! We made our way to there as soon as we could, but there was nobody else inside. Ima, Kako, Darumi, anybody there? No response. I was like, they're not here. Yes, let's try somewhere else. Turning around, we dashed down the hallway toward the gym. But then when we got there... Yo, don't tell me there's a corpse. Hey, I can't open the door! Is it locked? I peered through the small opening in the slightly ajar door. There's a latch! Someone latched the door from inside! Hiruko and I looked at each other nervously, neither daring to breathe. We're going to have to break the door down. You're right. On 3. 1, 2, 3! One more time. 1, 2, 3! The door refused to budge, even after we threw ourselves against it numerous times. Soon the noise we were making started attracting the others to the gym as well. We need more help here, guys! We were trying to do what was obvious enough that we didn't have... What we were trying to do was obvious enough that we didn't have time to explain. We didn't have to explain. Everyone nodded, took a couple steps back, and prepared to charge through the door. Ready? Go! The latch broke apart with a cracking sound, and we all tumbled into the gym together. What lying on the floor in front of us was... Go! What was that Danganronpa ass audio, bro? Stop giving me PTSD. Fuck you. Oh my god.
This is...
Unbelievable.
Dude, I ran to Kako and put a finger on her neck. There was no pulse. She was deathly cold. Oh, can we even revive her? Haruka came from behind me and started examining Kako's body. I thought it was just gonna be all 3 of the corpses here, which explains why they weren't there, but I guess the other 2 are probably dead somewhere too. Once she had finished, we didn't hear their screams though? I guess they weren't outside maybe. When she had finished, she all turned to look at the others and silently shook her head.
It's okay. She couldn't have been dead for too long, like Shoma.
I don't know.
Then we should take her to the infirmary now!
Yeah.
Nozomi ran over to Kako and lifted her up. As she did, something fell out of Kako's right hand. She didn't ingest that herself, did she? The rest of us started to leave. Haruko suddenly spoke. Wait, Yugamu, you go with Nozomi. Moko, Kyoshika, Kurara, continue looking for Ima and Darumi. And Takumi, you stay here. What? Why? Just do as I say for now. I will explain later. What is Meggy / Uzi talking about? We should go now. Oh, wait. Kurata? Was Kurata the same voice actor as Meggy and Uzi? That's funny. I forgot about that. I remember someone told me, and it probably was you. Let us be off at once. The others nodded at each other and then ran toward the hallway, leaving only Hiruko and myself at the scene of the crime. Why only me? There's only one exit, and it was latched shut. It would be impossible for someone to latch the door like that from the outside, which means this incident happened in a locked room. Well, I mean, there's the hangar. I don't think we know about that right now, though. But there's the hangar, but I don't think there's a way to access the hangar without the gym. If so, that led to the outside, or even not outside, it just led outside of the gym. I feel like we could have taken that multiple times, but who knows? Assuming this is true, there are two possibilities I can think of. Can you guess what they are? I answered hesitatingly. The first possibility is that, as much as I hate to say it, Kako killed herself, right?
Oh.
Yes, look at the bottle that dropped from her hand. What does the label say? TTX.
Huh.
It's an abbreviation for tetrodotoxin.
Huh.
It's extremely poisonous. Swallowing just 1 or 2 milligrams is fatal. Are you saying Kako drank this? I don't know, but we'll have time to think about that later. The other possibility is the more pressing one, because if Kako didn't take this poison herself... Excuse me. It didn't take me long to make the connection. The killer is still hiding somewhere in the gym. Yes, if there is a killer, that is. That's why I told you to stay behind. Excuse me again, oh my god. All that water is giving me fucking hiccups. They're probably chilling out in the fucking hangar. Alright, let's look around. Oh man, Takumi, if only you could remember that one route, you know? We maybe could have gone somewhere. Ah, dang. Oh well. It's like fucking how when Asahina and Makoto leave the control lab or control room in Danganronpa 1, Junko's just hiding under the hatch. This makes it clear that Kako took her own life. Does it though? Shoma was found sliced up on the back of the building around the same time. Don't you find it strange that somebody killed him while Kako killed herself? No, there's nothing strange about that. If Kako had been the one to kill Shoma. After stabbing him to death, she ran into the gym, blocked off the door with the mop handle, and ingested the poison to kill herself. I decided to state my opinion objectively, even though I really didn't want to say those words out loud. Maybe, but that wouldn't make sense if Kako died before Shoma. Yeah, she was cold. Remember how Kako felt when you touched her body? Yeah, she was already gone completely cold. I noticed it too. It probably had been several hours since she died. So Kako killed herself sometime last night, and then somebody killed Shoma sometime this morning? Or Kako was also murdered. That's a possibility as well. How is that possible when the door was latched from the inside? Wait, there's something more important here. If Kako had already been dead for a few hours... Yes, I'm afraid it's already too late for her. Oh no. Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Yagamu were in the infirmary when Hideko and I arrived. They were standing around with grave looks on their faces. How are Shoma and Kako? Well, we managed to successfully revive Shoma. That's great. Yes, what a relief. But he's still unconscious. His physical body's been restored to full health, but it seems like he hasn't recovered mentally from the attack yet. Where is he? Sleeping in his room. Takamaru's taking care of him. And what about Kako? We put her body in the revival-matic, but alas. Hideko and I went behind the revival-matic to look at the monitor. What was written on the screen made our hearts sink. Cause of death, respiratory paralysis, induced asphyxiation. Estimated time of death, day 27, between 1 and 4 a.m. Traces of TTX poison detected in body. Oral intake of TTX presumed to have led to the respiratory paralysis-induced asphyxiation. No external injuries are found on body. Too much time has passed since death. Impossible to revive. The silence of the room was broken by the door being thrown open and 3 people come running in. Darumi, you're safe! I literally almost... I said Darumi before I even read his line. Where were you all this time?
Rec room playing slots. Hey, my girl likes to gamble. Fuck yeah. You were doing what? Can't blame me. I overslept this morning and didn't see anyone in the cafeteria, so I just assumed everybody was out doing their own thing. Yoshka and I found her in the rec room and dragged her out here. We've already told her about Shoma and Kako. Still, we didn't yet know if they'd been successfully revived, so here we are. Did it go well? Just then, 2 other people barged in the room. Yeah, Ima. I know Ima's gonna... Ooh, he's gonna crash out. Mr. Suzuki told me what happened. He fell asleep in my dear sister's room last night, but when I woke up, she was nowhere to be found. I've been looking around for her ever since. I saw him running around the hallway like a headless chicken and brought him here. Where's my dear sister? What happened to her? I explained the situation to everyone who had just arrived. The news that Kako could no longer be revived hit everyone like a ton of bricks. Tears started welling up in Moko and Kyoshika's eyes while Kurata was sniffling away under her mask. Darumi alone shed no tears. She had a vacant look on her face, and she stared absently into space. As for Ima...
No! 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 Dear sister! My dear sister! No!
I feel like he's going to kill himself. With an anguished cry, the distraught Ima lost all control of reasoning and started lashing out. We managed to wrestle him down to the ground and pin his limbs down as we struggled violently.
Wait here while
He struggled.
grab the gamma field. What's that? A powerful anesthetic. We have some in the biolab.
Yagami dashed off as quickly as he could. Came back a while later with the anesthetic, which he then injected into Ima. Excuse me. Oh, people have totally taken this out of context. People have totally used that for other stuff that is not what was intended. No, I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna go along with it. The drug caused Ima to weaken and slump over. Yagami observed him closely.
All is fine now. He's unlikely to wake up before tomorrow morning.
We moved the unconscious Ima to his room and assigned Moko to watch over him. After that, we took Kako's body to the morgue. There were now 3 bodies laying in the tables in the morgue. Kako's was the smallest. I kept staring at her when I was... Okay, wait. Who else died? Eito and Gaku. Gotcha. I kept staring at her. When I closed my eyes, I could still see her innocent smile. Indescribable ache spread across through my chest as the thought unable to stand the pain. I forced myself to look away. Ava! After that, we went to the courtyard to check the cages. Ava was still inside her cage, the doors securely locked. I didn't even think of her as a suspect. Hideko and I want to tell you this that what we learned from the investigating in the gym. The improvised latch, the bottle of poison, and how there had been no one else inside. While we were talking, the sun had set and the darkness of night was slowly taking over. It was already evening. Since nobody was in the mood for a meal, we gathered in the Leisure Lounge instead of the cafeteria. Boom, 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 boom. Sir Takumi, were you not supposed to be attending to Sir Shoma? Yagami took over. Shoma's still out cold, but he's physically fine now. Oh, he said Takamura, not Takumi. I just don't understand why Kako would kill herself. As I've already explained, we don't know for sure that it was suicide. We haven't found a suicide note, not in the gym, not in her clothes, or even in her room yet. But that gym door was latched from the inside. And you didn't find anyone else in there, correct? Yes, but I find it hard to accept Kako killed herself, when Shoma was clearly killed by someone else. Why would she even do such a thing? I won't be fully convinced until I hear a clear reason surface. I think she was murdered too, by that sponsor who was trying to get us to join the invader hunt. They did warn us this would happen. We all heard it from the recording, remember? All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. All who refuse? That means the rest of us are targets too. Telling us the sponsor wants to kill us all? The first threatening message said something about everyone dying too. It sure did. At first, the first and second threats, we assumed they were written by different people because of the handwriting. But I'm starting to think it was all the same person after all. Went against the first... against the first note. We ignored their demand to leave the academy and chose to stay behind instead. But when we went against the second request as well, they decided they were going to have it to do it. And by it, you mean killing us? Yeah, it all makes sense when you think of it that way, doesn't it? That would mean the perpetrator has already murdered 4 people. 4? Surgaku, Lady Kako, Sirei, and Shoma. Though Shoma was lucky enough to escape the jaws of death. So we're up against a ruthless serial killer here.
We just can't let someone butcher our friends and get away scot-free.
How do we find them? Haven't I mentioned this before? The killer may well be one of us. Everyone tensed up at Hideko's words and started exchanging suspicious glances. Not everyone is a suspect, though. It would have been impossible for Takumi, Tsubasa, Takeru, or me to have done this. How can you be so sure? Oh, that's right. The 4 of us met each other on the rooftop this morning. Exactly. I mean, yes, we did do that. Excuse me. But 2 people could be working together. One person could have murdered Shoma, and then one of the people on the roof could have murdered Kako or something. I don't know. But the 4 of us met each other on the rooftop this morning, immediately after hearing Shoma's scream. He was stuck in the back of the building, even though we could teleport. There's no way we could have appeared on the rooftop right after slicing him up that badly. He wasn't thrown down from the rooftop after being stabbed either. His body hadn't taken any fall damage. Guys, I guess 100 Line doesn't have fall damage. That wasn't even... Takamaru, you can also do a great impression of me.
Yeah, thank you. I've been practicing.
What? Practicing doing impressions of me for no fucking reason. I need to read who's talking. Just a moment. What if all 4 of you were working together? Yes, it would definitely seem possible from your point of view. That would also mean oh, wait. That would also seem possible. That would also mean 1 in 3 of our team are killers. I don't think the SDU would be worth much then. Line of reasoning isn't strong enough to prove your innocence. Anyway, what were the rest of you doing at that time? Yeah, we need to know. I remember those who came after were Nozomi, Kyoshika, and Kurata. Moko and Yagamu too, though they aren't right here right now. Where'd you guys come from? I ran from the entrance hall. I simply found myself in a group as I was heading back to the building. To the back of the building. How did you know to go there? Well, I heard Shoma scream, but I chose to wait in my room first before making a move. Then I overheard you guys talking outside. You said something about the scream coming from the back of the building, remember? So I followed you to the scene of the crime. Nozomi and Durumi said the same thing, but I couldn't tell if they were telling the truth. Whatever the case, there was no denying the perpetrator could have joined up with the group halfway through without anyone realizing. Your suspicions are misplaced, especially when there is much likelier suspect to cast aspirations on. Yeah, someone who didn't even show up to the crime scene. Wait, huh? You mean me?
You were totally trying to get us all to join that stupid killing game.
So when we refused to cave after the second threat, you decided to... It wasn't me! I had nothing to do with that diet. I overslept, that's all! We all shot Durumi deeply suspicious looks. Her dismay and bewilderment were palpable. Beads of sweat rolled down her face, making her makeup run. Hey, can I say something? I think it's counterproductive for us to be doubting each other like this. How are we going to handle future battles if we can't even stay united? Let's calm down and think about things rationally. Under normal circumstances, the probability of the killer being an outsider is a lot higher than the alternative. But would an outsider be able to slip in without triggering the alarm? Well, maybe it was Ava. Impossible. We checked the cage just now, remember? She was still inside the gate. She was still inside and the gate was properly locked. Not only that, I have the key right there. Right here. It was the only key and it can't be duped, as Haruko said. Also, I locked my door last night, so nobody could have stolen the key from me while I was asleep. What if you were working with her? I can debunk that theory. Takumi has been with me since this morning. Even if he had let Ava out of her cage last night to stab Shoma, he couldn't have locked it back up this morning without my knowledge. You needed a key to lock the cage just as much as you need it to unlock it.
That means it's one of us.
No, it can't be. There has to be a way for someone to come in without triggering the alarm. There's always the possibility that nobody slipped in at all.
What are you saying?
I'm saying the killer could have already been hiding in the academy before the first team was dispatched here. That's true. If they were already here already, then they wouldn't have triggered the alarm. So the person's still hiding somewhere in the school right now. All of a sudden, Tsubasa raised her voice. I know, I can make an organic light detection device. Oh, just like last time. Organic light?
Detection device?
Put it simply, it's a machine that detects the number of large living organisms on school grounds. It won't be advanced enough to pinpoint their exact locations, but having a precise number should tell us if they're really an outsider hiding in here. You can make something? Found a similar function while investigating Ava's mask 2 days ago. I took the opportunity to study it thoroughly. So yes, I can make something like that. In 7 days, maybe? 7 days. Until then, let's stop being suspicious of each other like Nozomi suggested. We'll assume that the killer is an outsider until proven wrong. What do you guys say? Everyone nodded in agreement the moment I saw the world around me started to spin. What is this? That was the last thought on my mind before it shut down completely. Bro, where was Yugami? I forgot. Where's my goat? Nozomi! I woke up to the all now too familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. It was deja vu time. She noticed right away that I was awake and... I leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times more than the last before finally coming to a stop, and then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Excuse me. What day is it today? Day 39. I fainted on the night of 27, so I've been out for nearly 11 days? I didn't even peep that. Okay, so we just passed out then, and we woke up now? So I've been out for 11 days. Yes, we're almost out of the emergency feeding drips. Oh, but we have the detection device, right? Why did I lose consciousness? I didn't get stabbed on day 27 and my old wound didn't reopen. Nozomi regarded me with a somber look on her face as I mumbled to myself, then she gave me the diagnosis. We think you have the fainting disease. Oh, another fucking thing in this damn game. Fainting disease? Also known as COVID-19! Never mind. I have... also known as psychogenic pseudosyncope. Nozomi, can you speak English? Sorry. Basically, a disease that causes you to suddenly lose consciousness after being exposed to a strong psychological shock or stress. Like your mind just kind of blows out. I have a disease like that? Yes, after what happened to Shoma and Kako on day 27. Your mind suffered a heavy blow, and even though you somehow made it to nighttime okay, the moment you felt like you could relax, your mind completely shut down, just like that. How could you tell I had the disease? This is the 3rd time you fainted out of the blue, right? And it always takes you a long time to regain consciousness. This didn't seem like normal behavior, so we decided to scan your brain. Using the Revival-Matic's diagnosis function. I don't remember contracting any disease like that, though. This is what the machine's analysis said. Traces of treatment found on damaged parts of the brain. Fainting disease likely developed as after effect. Treatment on damaged parts of my brain? I don't know what exactly happened. At any rate, this damage isn't life-threatening and doesn't affect your cognitive functions or your judgment, so that part's nothing to worry about, at least. Easy for you to say. This means I could faint again if something stressful happens, right? Yes, but I'm sure it'll be alright. As long as we make sure nothing too stressful happens again. So, has anything changed? Changed? Like, have you guys learned anything about the killer while I was out? No, we haven't made any progress in that area. The unknown killer remains at large, and we don't even have a single clue to follow. Nobody's been attacked since then, so we're still alive at least. What about Shoma and Ima? Shoma's regained consciousness already, but he doesn't he doesn't know who stabbed him. You can ask him about it for yourself later. And Ima? What about Ava? And the life detection device? He barricaded himself in his room and hasn't said much to us. Just a word or two when we deliver food to him. Needless to say, he didn't fight in the defensive battle that happened on day 33. Ima and Shoma and Darumi sat out the battle as well. As usual. Excuse me. Are those 3 still suspicious of me? Yes, I think you're most likely the suspect. The most likely suspect. But even if you weren't the one, it had to be someone from the SDU. That's what those 3 believe. Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together where everyone except Ima, Shoma, and Darumi were gathered. When they saw me, they said things like, "You're awake," and "Thank goodness." Everyone was quietly rejoicing seeing me on my feet again. Their reactions were a lot more subdued than before. I could hardly blame them. This is the 3rd time I've woken up after losing consciousness for several days. At least that's what I thought. It turned out they'd been another reason to be despondent. The dark, gloomy aura that hung over the group indicated that there was something more at play here. I finished breakfast and returned to my room soon after Tsubasa came knocking. Ding dong! Hey, girl. You saw how dejected everyone seemed just now, right? Want to know why? Sure. She pulled out something from behind her back. What's this? It's the organic life detection device. Oh, right, you finished it! 5 days ago, yeah. But now I wish I hadn't. Why not? Because this is the reason everyone's jumping at shadows. She turned the device on as she spoke. 13. That's a good thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a good thing! It's not one of us! It's an outsider. I mean, yeah, they're in the academy, but I feel like it being an outsider is better than not trusting each other. Unless I'm literally just miscounting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, easy. 13. Yep, total number of life forms in this academy. That's all of us, including... Oh, I forgot about Ava. God damn it, I gave myself too much hope. I forgot about Ava. Fuck, man. Oh. I know this has no relation to anything in this route, but remember that little invader that was, like, just chilling in our school, getting food and shit, rummaging through the fridge? Was that the other route with the life detection device? And if so, did he count? Because now that we know that invaders are human, or were human, do they count for the life detection device, or are they not that big of a organism to be detected anymore? Excuse me. Hey, I hydrated with no command. Let's go. It's all of us, including Ava. Which means there are no outsiders in the school, and the culprit is really one of us. Yeah, that's what everyone believes now, except for me and Nozomi, that is. You two still think it's an outsider that did it? I don't know, but the killer could have fled outside after stabbing Shoma, right? Possibility of that happening seemed low to me, but I forced myself to not voice those doubts. Anyway, that's why everyone's so down. Basically, it's because they're all suspicious of one another. This isn't going to end well. Without trust, we won't be able to put up a united front during the next defensive battle. Thank you, Carson. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Reminder to drink water. Yeah, Carson. I literally just drank a sip like 20 seconds before you redeemed that. Thank you, Carson, for helping me stay hydrated. Without trust, we won't be able to put a united front during the next defensive battle. Can't you do something, Takumi? I'll do what I want. I'll do what I can to help as well. Just tell me what you need. Oh, I just remembered. I finished that other thing you asked me to make a while ago too. That what thing? You know, the remote detonator that'll trigger a bomb inside of Ava's body. I managed to complete it after carefully investigating her body, with her consent, of course. Tsubasa rummaged through her pocket and took out something that looked like a remote control. I took it and gripped it tightly in my hand. Thanks, this puts me at ease. It'll probably add Ava to the team starting the next battle. From the next battle. Yeah, it should really help our combat power. That problem is getting to the others to trust her, though. Oh well, I've done my part. The rest is up to you. Alright, thanks, girl. With that, she left the room. Up to me, huh? How should I do this? What was it Tsubasa said before? The killer could have fled outside after stabbing Shoma? To be honest, I didn't think they did. I had no concrete proof, but everything that had happened so far felt like part of a larger scheme that someone was orchestrating. At the very least, I was convinced the culprit wasn't going to stop at Shoma's stabbing. In that case, excluding myself, the killer must have been one of the other 12 students at this academy, unless someone's just dead. Which I highly doubt. But like, if someone's dead, like, if one of us is just a walking corpse. No, wait, Shoma was a victim. If Hideko, Tsubasa, Takamaru, and Ava were also innocent, that leaves just 7 suspects. Unless he left himself as a victim on purpose. I don't know how he would stab himself like that, though. Durumi, Nozomi, Kyoshiko, Yagami, Moko, Ima, and Karada. Now, I don't want to be the guy of, oh, Ima would never murder his sister, because it's just like a fucking, unwrap a V3 situation of like, oh, Himiko would never murder Tenko. Or like, Himiko would never murder Angie, or like, Hina would never murder Sakura. But like, I don't think it's Durumi, I don't think it's Ima, definitely not Nozomi. In my mind, there's 4 suspects. But I'm gonna be so real, I don't think it's any of these. I think there's gonna be some other unknown plot twist. I never willingly chose to treat any of my friends as suspects, so as it turns out, I didn't have a choice right now. I won't gain everyone's trust until I identify the real culprit, and if I don't have their trust, the SDU would fall apart and everyone would be annihilated, by the invaders. The only way to prevent that from happening is to reveal the identity of the killer. Oh! Can we ask the Undying Flames boy? I should actually read this one months ago. You must solve the future case yourself, Takumi. That's what the boy with the Undying Flames said. He must have known something like this would happen. At any rate, that was the only way resolving that could... Okay, probably not. I have to find the culprit is no matter what. Free time. No. Collect information. Okay. Do 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 do. Ring the doorbell. Hey, Ima, you doing okay? Ima, I know you're inside. Can we talk?
Hey!
I'm trying to track down the culprit, but I need something to go on. Oh, you're awake, Mr. Sumino. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can tell you. Come on, there's gotta be something. You see, I'm suspicious of you too. I think you may have been the one who killed my dear sister. What are you talking about? I didn't kill her. In the first place, Kako, she... killed herself? Is that what you're trying to say? A preposterous suggestion. There was absolutely no reason for my dear sister to have done such a thing. She had no worries, no sorrows. Even if she did develop any, she would have told them about them to me. My dear sister did not kill herself. I have no doubt she was murdered. Like I told you just now, I suspect that the killer may have been you, Mr. Sumino. The only reason I haven't exacted vengeance yet is because I'm not completely sure it was you. Accidentally killing the wrong person would be playing right into the hands of the real culprit. I might lose my sense of reason if we continue to speak much longer. Can you please leave now, while I'm still in my right mind? What if I just... He'll respond after enough spamming of the doorbell. Surely. He'll respond after a ton of spamming on the doorbell. Okay.
Do, 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 do. What are you guys doing here? If it isn't serial killer Takumi, you're awake. I'm not a serial killer, so stop calling me that. Not in this route, anyway. Anyway, I'm investigating the identity of the culprit right now. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Whoa, how can you be more shameless? The criminal's role-playing it as a detective now. I'm not talking to you, I'm asking Shoma. Oh, you want to know about the person who stabbed me? I told the others a bunch of times already. I didn't get a good look at them. Wait, I thought you were sure Takumi did it. Yes, but it's not like I have any proof, so... Does that mean you didn't see the culprit when you were stabbed? No, I did see someone, but they were wearing a mask. What kind of mask? Like, leap suit mask? How about the person's height or body structure? I can't be sure. They were dressed in a long black poncho thing. Must have been some identifiable features. You must have seen some identifiable. I was at the moment I turned around, so I'm afraid not. I screamed immediately before I realized it. I've been shoved into the ground. I didn't remember anything after that. I fainted after the first 2 or 3 stabs. So you don't even know if it was a man or a woman? No. Did they say anything? Actually, I did hear something as I was being stabbed. The person kept saying, die, die. Then you should have been able to recognize the voice. The thing is, I didn't. Why not? Their voice had been changed with a voice changer. Could it be Ato? This is still like the Killing Game route, just not... We just didn't join the game. And it's probably not called the Killing Game route. But that still shouldn't stop Ato from teleporting into this timeline. Maybe. My guess is that it's Ato somehow. Voice changer, huh? Or sponsor. Let me talk to my girl, Ava. How you doing? How you doing, Ava? How you doing, girl? Takumi, long time no see. Heard you are cold for a while. I woke up all of a sudden for some reason. I'm glad you did. Is there something I can help you with today? There was no point in asking Ava about the case, so I decided to talk about something else. Do you remember what you told me here before? Oh my god, this song. It was bothering me so much. Excuse me. I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here, or telling the truth and joining your side. Then you said you decided to take your chances with us, right? Yes, I will no longer try to self-destruct in everyone's presence for the reasons I previously explained. Then, will you fight with us instead? What? Veshnes, the one who betrayed you, is still alive, right? By joining us in a battle, you can personally take revenge against her and her underlings. Is that why Tsubasa asked to conduct a thorough investigation of my body the other day? So that if I ever tried anything, your team would be able to detonate a bomb inside my body remotely, using the device she made? Yes, but I just want to make sure one thing clear. I didn't ask for the device because I was suspicious of you. It's just something that seemed to put the others at ease. Ava thought for a while about what I said. Alright, you've saved my life, so if there's anything I can do to help you, I'll do it. Thank you! Unfortunately, you still have to wait for a while before I can let you out of here. I need to clear it with the others first. Understood, I will wait. Thank you, my goat, for understanding. Do 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 do. All right, morgue and biolab. Oh, I like how it's called the morgue now. That's interesting. It's cool. Hey, Yugamu. Medicine, one of mankind's most eminent inventions for sustaining life. In dealing with death. How can I help you today, Tsukumi? I told Yugami that I was investigating the case. Does that include Kako's death too? Yes, the suspicious circumstances of the death bother me as well. My main objective was to solve the attempted murder of Shoma, but that didn't mean it was my only concern. Any information that might help solve Kako's case would be more than welcome. There was also other cases to think about as well, like Sirai's destruction and Gaku's murder. And I haven't found any further clues to those cases despite my thorough investigation on day 24. So I decided to focus on Shoma's case first, while the trail was still fresh. Is there something bothering you about Kako's case? Yes, there is. Remember her cause of death? She ingested TTX, an extremely potent poison. When we found her, she was holding the bottle tightly in her right hand.
That bottle was originally from this biolab. So the poison was taken from here? That would appear to be the case. Whether by Kako, or who then killed herself with it, or by someone else who used it to kill Kako. I don't know why you would forcefully tell someone to drink poison when it's clearly labeled on the box, but sure. Is this room open to everyone? It sure is. There's no lock on the door, and the cabinets are unsecured too. Anyone could have taken anything at any time. Somebody also stole the Gamma-Fil, plus syringes and needles to administer it. The anesthetic used to knock out Ima on day 27. The very same. But if it's still here, it hasn't been stolen, right? There are multiple bottles here. Several are missing. It didn't happen recently either. I first noticed the missing bottles on day 27. When I came here to get the supplies needed to help with Ima, I saw that they were already missing some. Why would the killer do that? We don't know for sure if the killer was the one who stole them. The thing is, maybe... I don't know if he could somehow knock out Kako and force her to swallow the poison while she's knocked out. Excuse me. All the proper dilution, this substance can numb the body's pain and emotional receptors without causing loss of consciousness. Perhaps that was the thief. That's what the thief wanted to use it for. Morgue, 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 morgue. Morgue, 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 morgue. Hideko, you were here the other day too. What's so interesting about this place? I just wanted to investigate Kaku's body again. What about you? I'm here to investigate the case as well. As if your clumsy brain could even bring us closer to the truth. Oh, be quiet. As if your clumsy brain... you know that's not what I meant! Anyway, have you already looked at Kaku's body? Yes, and the other two as well. Huh, Eito and Gaku's too, huh? Didn't we already check Gaku's body on day 24? Yes, but something about happened to make me realize I needed to check it again. I've discovered two surprising facts about reinvestigating Kako's body. Surprising facts? The first concerns her cryptoglobin. Her body's been almost completely drained of it. What? There's been a cut on her ankle. Her body was likely moved somewhere and hung up for an extended period of time, then returned here after being almost completely drained of her cryptoglobin. Then, I'll get to that later. Let me tell you... Oh, like they took her from the morgue? I'll get to that later. Let me tell you about my other discovery first. Hideko watched Kako's body and removed the sheet that was covering it. Then she flipped the body over, and what I saw flabbergasted me. What is that? What the hell? Marks of a stolen heart. What? What? Somebody cut a hole in her. Oh! I thought that was like a sphere. I thought that was like an actual spherical object. No, it's a hole in her back. Somebody cut out a hole in her back, smashed her ribs, and then dug her heart out. How would anybody do that? Before we talk about that, check the other bodies as well. Eito and Gaku's over. Only see the exact same marks on them, a large empty cavity on their backs. Wait a minute, what's going on here? What indeed? Why are you so calm about this? Their hearts have been removed from their bodies! I know, that's what I've been trying to tell you. When did this happen? When did we investigate Gaku's body on day 24? His back was still intact. It still was on day 27 too. I checked Eito and Gaku's body when we moved Kaku's body here. Nobody had holes in their backs at that point in time. That means it must have happened sometime after day 27. Meaning it couldn't have been us because we were unconscious. Steal your heart. Take your heart. Literally, they played Persona 5 and decided... The culprit played Persona 5 and decided to take that literally. The perpetrator likely did the deed to all three at the same time. It may have been when they extracted Kako's cryptoglobin as well. Simple logic dictates the culprit behind the series of events did it. But why? How should I know what the culprit is up to now? Perhaps they are simply a lunatic who collects hearts and it's a hobby, or a gourmet who enjoys a spot of the grilled macaron with a lemon on top. Both examples are crazy! Just one thing I can't seem to figure out. Why were the hearts extracted from the back? Marking an opening in the chest would make removing them so much easier. So why go about it this way? Less obvious? I don't know. Neither of us could come up with anything feasible, so we decided to investigate the bodies again, but there was not a single further clue to be found. Okay. I'm probably gonna end stream after I finish talking to everyone, after I finish this day. Unless something has me enticed. Koshka! Oh, you're still in the cafeteria? Talk to us now! We were in the midst of a very serious discussion. Nozomi just refuses to listen to reason. What's the discussion about? I still don't believe the culprit's one of us. I'm trying to tell everyone to stop being so suspicious of each other. You saw the devices total up on the number of life forms in the school? Yes, but that doesn't prove the crimes were all inside jobs. The culprit must have fled outside the wall of fire after stabbing Shoha. And we're trying to tell you that that is not possible. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a killer who'd stop at 1 or 2 victims. Clearly said they wanted to kill everyone, both in the tape recording and the first message. But I just can't. Takumi, say something. Huh? Well, I stammered hard because I was more in line with Kurata's way of thinking than Nozomi's. I did feel bad for Nozomi, so I decided to simply avoid committing for now. Sorry, I just remembered I had something to do. Gotta go, bye! Wait, Takumi, hey, come back here, please! I ignored Nozomi's plea and... quickly bolted out of the room and into the hallway. Went to the gym last. When I stepped inside, I saw there was Tsubasa and Takamaru already there. Tsubasa, Takamaru, perfect timing. I need to ask you guys something. What is it? Remember that voice changer you showed me in the garage the other day? Is it still there? Shoma told you about the culprit using the voice changer, huh? Yeah, he did. You guessed right, Takumi, the device is gone missing. I knew it. The culprit stole it, huh? I think so. When did you realize it was gone? On day 28, the day Shoma regained consciousness, I went to the garage to check after hearing his story, and... the voice changer was already gone. Yeah, without anyone realizing. Who did she show the voice changer to? Because I'm sure not everyone's expecting a voice changer to be there. I mean, some people probably knew, but... did she show it to everyone, or just me? Or, like, did she show it to some people? Because... whoever she showed it to could be likely suspects. She showed us the voice changer on the afternoon of day 24, so it must have been stolen between that time and the morning of day 27 before Shoma got stabbed. What are you two doing here, though?
Did a lot of thinking myself while you were out, and I just don't believe Kako would kill herself.
Me too. At first, suicide seemed like the only possibility based on the situation. After listening to Hideko, though, I started to realize how unnatural the whole thing seemed.
But if she was killed, how'd the culprit get away? That's what we needed to figure out.
And so, here we are.
Maybe there's a secret tunnel or something here that we completely missed, you know?
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Wait, the underground hangar! The underground hangar! We're all here to do the same thing, then. You mean... yes, Kako died in such a mysterious circumstance that I can't stop thinking about it. Let's check this place out together. Yes, we can trust each other since all 3 of us here are Safers. Safers? Those of us that were safely removed from the list of suspects. Safers.
That's true!
And thus we began to investigate the gym. We went around knocking on walls and floors, checking for hidden doors. Sometimes before Tesser turned... yup, he found the hangar.
Alright, come over here! I found something crazy!
What in the world? No way! Is that really a hidden tunnel? Or should I say a hidden ladder? Hidden ladder! I checked this place before, but I found nothing. What did you do?
I told you, I got a dog's hearing. I knocked on the floor and knew right away there was an empty space underneath. Excuse me, then I groped the surface, and what do you know? I wrote a... oh my god, I can't...
excuse me. Hiccup, burps, coughs, yawns. I'm going through it today. Then I groped this around the surface, and what do you know? A rotatable handle came flipping out.
Grabbed the handle, pulled it, and there you have it.
Let's go see what's down there.
Yeah.
We slowly made our way down the long ladder. Eventually, I felt my toes touching the solid ground. What I saw there was the escape pod. Is this?
You know this thing?
Yeah, I remember what I told you before. This is the escape pod that developed that was in the last day. No way!
Damn!
Does that mean if we get inside?
We can go to the AS?
We ran to the entrance of the escape pod and checked the door. There was a note pinned to it. The door, this pod only opens at day 100. No manual override available. Despite the note, we kept looking around for a way to open it manually. However, we were unable to find anything. If only Commune was here.
I hope this thing can't be opened from the outside. How about we use a crowbar to pry it open?
And risk breaking it? But then the pod becomes useless because outer space is a vacuum. So we have no choice but to wait until day 100. And we'll have to give up on the idea of boarding the pod before then. Shit. By the way, have you guys forgotten why we came down here in the first place?
Of course not. We're trying to solve the locked room case, weren't we?
Yeah, Hiruko and I thoroughly investigated the gym after discovering Kako's body. That the killer had been hiding in the storeroom or the ladder shaft at the time. You couldn't possibly have found them. Then after you and Hiruko left the gym, the killer got out and walked around through the exit like nothing ever happened, which means Kako really was killed. We don't have any concrete proof of that yet. However, this does disprove the previous notion that it couldn't have possibly been murder.
Wait. Assuming for a moment she was murdered, wouldn't that also prove that the killer was an outsider? Because when we found Kaka's body, Takamaru, Shoma, and I were in the infirmary, whereas everyone else was in the gym. No, not everyone else. 2 are missing. That's right, Durumi and Ima. Ima couldn't have been the killer. He worshipped the ground she walked on. Durumi, though, she was playing slots or something. She could have been lying through her teeth. But it's always possible that an outsider did it. You made that lie detection device yourself. Unless you're telling me you made that number up. I did no such thing. That number was the correct number, but the killer could have gotten away by the time I finished making the device, right? Just then I noticed something in the corner of my eye, an item on the ground next to the cockpit of the escape pod. Caught my eye for some reason, and we walked slowly over to pick it up. IT?
Hey, what's that?
Handkerchief?
Ima Tsukumo!
I didn't think there was anyone with the initials of IT, but I didn't... Ima Tsukumo! No, that's too obvious. There's no way! So it seems...
I see something embroidered on it.
It reads IT. Alright, they're either gonna be like Ima Tsukumo, and then it's not gonna be Ima. But if they're like, what does IT stand for? Blah, 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 then it's Ima. Or maybe it just reads it, as in it girl? Could it be referring to the initials of a name? Ima. Tsukumo. Okay, it's not Ima. That's crazy. When we exited the gym, we saw that it was already nighttime. I asked Takamaru and Tsubasa to gather the others before heading to Ima's room myself. Come on out, Ima! I gotta ask you about something! Somehow it felt like he'd keep hiding if I told him about the handkerchief, so I decided to say something, not say anything for now. We found a clue that might lead to Kako's killer! I made the assertion even though I had no solid proof that she had been killed because I wanted to get out of his room. A short while later, I heard the door being unlocked. And Ima appeared behind it. Appeared from behind it. You believed me about my dear sister being murdered? Yes, can you come with me? Slowly but surely, Ima nodded in assent. Takamaru, Tsubasa, and I took everyone to the storeroom where the escape pod was being kept. We told them how we could find the place and how the pod could only be used on day 100. After climbing back out, we all headed to the cafeteria. So what's the clue that you found? Before that, I need to check something with Durumi. On day 27, when we found Kako's body, were you really playing slots at the time? Huh? You're still suspicious of me? Sheets play log, then you'll see for sure how long I was playing around that time. And how could I have possibly stabbed Shoma if I've been hiding in the storeroom the whole time? The only way out of that place is through the tunnel, right? I wouldn't have been able to get out of the gym until it coast was clear. Perhaps you clambered out of the escape pod's elevator shaft? I am not Spider-Woman, and that shaft has no footholds. It's impossible to climb. The ceiling of the shaft is covered with a thick wall. It's not something that can be opened by human hands. How about this? You were the one to kill Kako, but not the one to stab Shoma. You're suggesting there are 2 culprits? Thank you! That's kind of what I've been thinking, and I said it earlier. Indeed I am. And does the number 2 ring any bells in regard to the situation? When we found Shoma's body, there were 2 people missing from the scene. You're all suspicious of me as well? Ima's face turned into a grimace. I hesitated for a moment, and then I saw his expression, but decided to show him the handkerchief we found. This is the clue I was talking about. We found it in the escape pod storeroom. The letters IT have been embroidered on it. Are these initials? It wouldn't refer to Ima Tsukumo? I thought so. This is your handkerchief, right, Ima? Then the fact that it was in the storeroom means... How could you leave something like that there, bro? You are stupid as fuck. Sir, Ima killed Lady Kako? Are you out of your mind? Me? Kill my very own dear sister?
Didn't think that was possible either. Unless Ima was the one to stab Shoma and Durumi was the one to kill Kako. Ima dropped the handkerchief in the storeroom when he was causing the joint. He was casing the joint.
Told you it wasn't me.
You think Miss Amamiya and I were accomplices? I tactically disproved my dear sister's murder? It's different from me accusing me of... That is no different from me of accusing me of killing my dear sister myself! You're all crazy! Can't believe that thought even crossed your mind! So you deny the charge? Of course I do! Then explain yourself. Why was your handkerchief in the storeroom? That's because... You see, Feeling a guilt? You are feeling guilty. No, no! No, 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 no! Ah! Ima dashed out of the cafeteria screaming. Wait, Ima! We all dash after him. Ima grabbed the fire extinguisher in the entrance hall before running out. We followed him as he ran outside the building. He was running at full speed through the schoolyard and none of us could catch up. Finally, he tore through the wall of fire and ran into the other side. We followed behind. When we got to the city ruins, something unexpected happened. All of a sudden, a large object shaped like an onion appeared out of nowhere and captured Ima, who had been running ahead of us. What do you mean? Did the I know Ima was captured by a commander at one point. Was it this? Was that the commander? The onion object flew high in the air with Ima and vanished out of sight. Imagine playing this route before doing that. I know, I think that was in the canon route, but still, that'd be weird at a context. Just like, oh, okay. What just happened? And what was that thing? I'd seen the onion-shaped thing before in the previous timeline. That was probably a commander. Yup. Yup.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
I'm watching this because it's been months. Hell yeah. Are you serious? Ima's been captured by the enemy? No way. That can't be true. It's alright, we could probably figure out where they went. What? You know how Ima's been rather emotionally unstable lately, right? So much so, I thought he might just go missing one day, so I secretly planted a transmitter on his body when bringing food to him. We should be able to see where they took him from the war room. Okay, probably the invader base. You clever girl, you. Alright, let's heal back for now. Head back for now. Probably the invader base. We traced the transmitter and quickly figured out exactly where it'd be taken to the enemy. It was the enemy relay station we had visited in a previous timeline. Yep, we immediately started making a plan to get Ima back. After some discussion, we decided to split into two teams. The rescue team, me, Hideko, Takamaru, and Tsubasa, and Karada. The defense team, Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshika, Yugamu, and Shoma, and Durumi. We must rescue him even though he very well may be the killer. It's not set in stone yet. What if it was all a mistake? Could you ever live with the fact that you abandoned an innocent friend? I knew you would say that. I was just making sure. Having only 5 people on the defense team is not very reassuring. Yeah, can't we add one more person or something? No, what if the enemy attacks in the meantime? Ava? We can't afford to be lax on home security. In that case, Takumi. Yeah, it's time everybody. Follow me. Ava, 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 Ava! My girl! Sir Takumi! Lady Ava is out and about now! Why have you done such a thing? Yes, and as you can see, I let her out. But why? I intend to let her join the rescue team. Huh? Oh, never mind. I feel like defense could be better, but sure. I explained about the bomb in Ava's body and the remote detonator that made it trigger it. Oh, you really think this is going to work? If you feel like she's acting suspicious, you can press the button to blow her up yourself. Huh? I put the remote detonator in the astonished Haruko's hands. Now do you feel reassured? Haruko fell silent at words. After a few moments, she said, have it your way. Thank you for having me on the team. I look forward to being useful to you. Alright then, we'll be right back. With Ima. Good luck. Stay safe. The rescue team set off for the enemy relay station where Ima was being held captive. Day 4D. By the time we got I should end stream, but I'm not going to yet. By the time we got close to the relay station, the sun was already starting to rise. We got off the bus and started climbing the hill to the relay station. We haven't done any battles.
We don't know where exactly.
So I want to see how this plays out.
But that doesn't matter. Let's just bust in there and start kicking.
Yeah. You guys already saw how.
That has to be
Oh, that's right. Ava's here. I forgot.
That has to be Quinzele.
Quenzele? Is that his name?
Yes, and he's an absolute creep. Feel free to make mincemeat out of him.
I swear to fucking God, if he freaking, if someone causes Ava to be freaking like how how Ato took Ava's cryptoglobin in that one route, which I think was the first route.
If something happens to Ava here, I'm gonna be pissed, bro.
A flying enemy? Sounds like a headache already.
We'll be fine with my specialist skill on our side. The thing is, I'll have to start crafting it after he actually appears.
Why? Can't you just make it now?
This particular weapon can only hold its shape for 5 minutes.
Got it. Guess there's no helping it then.
Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out.
Here we go. Hut! Ah. Do I get to skip this? Probably. Because I doubt we get to play as Ava. Yep. Wave 1 end. Imagine he just died when he did that, literally. Wait, is that Ava down there? Wait, I think you actually probably could have played as Ava. Wait, I wish I didn't skip the
Now,
fight.
do you understand that I would never betray you?
Oh my god, I missed out playing as Ava! What? No! I wanted to play as Ava! I was thinking of saving on day 42, bro. I should have, and then I could have just reloaded into the fight. Bro, I'm so pissed. My girl. Oh my god, I should have seen the cutscene. I should have seen how she would have transformed. Does she just have like a suit like Nozomi? Or what? I'm confused. Could she have transformed? I don't know.
I shall reserve judgment until this entire battle is over.
Where's the commander?
That Quenzalate?
He should be here any time now. Aha. Speak of the devil.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Quenzalate. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
He's finally here, like moths to a flame.
Everybody, cover Kurata while she crafts the artillery.
Understood.
Oh, you gotta go? That's okay, Carson. Stream is about to end anyway, shortly. So I was just intrigued in this. But stream's about to end, so you are perfectly fine. Thank you for stopping by for as long as you did, and I will see you in the next stream. Bye. Quenzalate's dead. Not Rip. Oh, shit. He's not dead yet. Ribbit upload when? Soon, Carson. Someday. 100 lines, my baby. I miss 100 lines. It's my baby. It's my child.
The pain.
Oh, good!
Hurts.
Good! Saying it would be agonizingly painful when you kill us, but now you know how it feels when you get killed.
Why do this? What has prompted this cruelty?
Fucking hypocrite, you just said you were gonna cause us agonizing pain!
Serves you right, Quenzalate.
Did Quenzalate, like... I don't want to say it. I don't think I can legally say it on Twitch. But try to do something to Ava.
You're... Ava. I noticed you were here a while back, but does this mean you've switched allegiances?
Yes. It's not as if I had any future in the Sovereign Army anyway.
Suddenly, Quenzalate broke off and stared at something behind us.
Overlord Vashnes!
Why do I feel like this is a lie?
What?
Huh? There's no one there.
You fucking kidding me, bro. Some people should have looked and some people should have stayed.
Don't tell me.
You actually fell for the oldest trick in the book, you fucking idiots, bro. Bro, put a big clip from Queen from Deltarune Chapter 2 being like, oh, you 4, you will definitely kick my ass. Unless... What? Just fucking runs away.
Freaking coward.
I guess you could say that Quenzalate has been... Quenzled.
Oh, I can't open the menu. I was gonna genuinely open the menu and quit. But no, that was fire, Ava. I love you. I don't care how many bad puns you throw. I will meat ride those puns till the end of the earth. You are amazing, Ava. I stayed silent for so long because I wanted to have time to put like the most fire edit over that. Just be like an old MLG style edit should go right there perfectly. Burned. Quenzile got burned. No. No, it was good. It was good, guys. Oh,
Miss Tasho Boat just followed.
Miss. Yeah, what? Oh, Mr. Shaw, it's you, the goat himself. The way it got pronounced did not seem like it was like it sounded like you said. It sounded like it said mustachio boat, and I'm like, huh, mustachio boat. Who the fuck is that? Well, now I got to keep the stream going because I have 2 people watching, and I have Mr. Showboat themselves in stream. New nickname Miss Ta Showboat. Nah, I new nickname. Nah, I prefer Jerple. It was a good joke, guys. Stop being mean to Ava. Quit it. Stop. Wow, y'all are my ops, bro. I hate this school. Can I transfer? After the battle, we split up and looked for Ima. It took a while, but I eventually found him locked up in a cage.
Are you alright? Hold on. I'll get you out now.
How are you doing, Mr. Showboat? I don't know if I should, like... Do I call you the thing that I usually call you? Or do I just say Mista, or do I just say Showboat, or do I just say your full government username?
Mr. Samino!
I swung my sword down on the lock and broke it apart with a loud noise. Missed? Okay, bet. I opened the door and quickly guided Ima outside, but then... Oh! That's fun! Yeah! Yeah, that's fun! Uh-huh. Yeah. The next moment... Because why wouldn't there be a bomb? Why wouldn't there be an explosion? Why not? Why wouldn't there be? As long as Ava's okay. And instinctively grabbed Ima from behind. Takumi, you saved me! I had to, Ima. I can't let another classmate die, even if I suspect you of being a murderer. Takumi, you're bricked up! Way too much fun with these scenes. Oh my god. Takumi, you're bricked up! The snap action meant my body shielded Ima from the burn of the blast. A scalding pain ripped through my back. I choked it down. I choked a cry of pain and asked,
Ima, are you okay? Yes.
I was reading the dialogue from the delay.
Don't worry about me. As long as you're fine. Huh?
There's no shot Takumi dies and we play as Ima. Like, yeah, that happened in a previous route where we played as Nozomi, but like, Ima's not prominent enough to get the protagonist role. Nozomi was! And like, I would say Tsubasa, but this isn't the killing game route anymore. Is there anyone who would get the role? Honestly? Oh my god, wait! Yeah, no, she's a playable character now! Look! She's on the thing! The only people I would see getting the protagonist role in this route would be... Because I don't think... It's been a while since I've seen Nozomi actually have some action in this route, because I haven't done this route in ages. So, I'm just gonna say Hideko or Ava. It'd be very interesting if it was Ava. But it honestly could be Ima, but... Oh my god, Ava's there! Oh my god. I gotta go to... If I get free time, I gotta go to the training grounds to see if I can upgrade her. Probably not, but...
Mr. Samino?
Why are you bricked up? What is that thing touching my leg?
Mr. Samino! Mr. Samino!
Please don't tell me Takumi died. Please? 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 Day 50? Did you book it? Did you book me back home? Oh wait, I just realized it said day 52, didn't it? Dude.
like, what, the 4th time we pass out and then reawake 10 minutes or 10 days later? This is like the 4th time that happened in this room. I woke up to the expected sight of Nozomi sitting right next to me. This time, she wasn't as shocked at all. Instead, she was looking at me with a gentle softness in her eyes.
Morning. You're awake now?
I didn't have to ask about how the day went. About the day, since it was mentioned in the announcement just now.
It's day 50.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry about the feeding drips. We went to the second academy and brought a whole lot back.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Thanks as always.
You should thank the others too. They were the ones who actually got the drips. And I wasn't the only person taking care of you while you were out.
Ava? Ava? Was Ava taking care of me? I hope Ava was taking care of me. She's my mommy. You seem fine physically. The truth is, your external injuries weren't as bad as they seemed. Which means the real reason I was out for such a long time was because of the fainting disease. Oh, that's right. I forgot we have the fainting disease because we're just writing fake diseases in this video game now. Man, Hodaka loves his sicknesses, doesn't he? I think so.
Huh?
Has anything changed? If you mean this murder cases, we haven't made any progress. Ima and Dorumi are still denying they were working together. Tsubasa and I don't believe they did anything either, but the others... Oh, something else changed though. Ima's taking part of the defensive battles. Hey, hell yeah. After we saved his life, you shielded him back at the enemy relay station, remember? He said he's joining the fight for you. I see. That said, he still was reticent as ever, and hardly has ever leaves his room otherwise. Excuse me. Who can blame him, though? Other than Tsubasa and me, everyone's suspicious of him. But he did say he was willing to tell you and only you everything. Oh my god, hooray. Hooray. Really? Yep, so go find him later, okay? Later? Were you expecting me to not act right now after what you just told me? I jumped out and dashed out outside immediately. This song. Why do I associate this song with unholy activities? Are me and Ima about to, like... Is he really going to say, Takumi, you're bricked up? What? What is his room? We've never seen his room before! His room is of his sister! Oh, what the fuck? I don't even know if I might pick that up. Oh my god. Mr. Sumino, first of all, thank you for saving me that day. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Don't mention it, really. God. What I really want to hear from you is some answers. Ima nodded firmly. I was going to tell you everything after you woke up anyway. Not only because I owe you a debt of gratitude, but also because I'm now sure you couldn't have been the killer. Because the real killer would never risk his own life to save me like that. It is my deepest desire to find the person who killed my dear sister, and then smash their face with a hammer over and over again until there's nothing left of it. Yet I am but a detective's assistant. I do not deal well with deductions. So I decided to entrust this earnest wish of mine to you. I have the utmost confidence that you have what it takes to bring the truth to light. I intend to do just that, as soon as I get some answers from you. Now, first of all, why didn't you kill Dorumi? What? Oh, got a weird notification. I hope it didn't pop up on stream. Fortnite with me when? Is this... I'm trying to think. Is this Matthew? I don't know. Name sounds familiar. You think the killer's one of us? Yeah? Someday. I don't know. I don't play Fortnite that much. I mean, I literally played it today, but like... I don't... I'm really bad. Unless I make plans in advance with someone I'm close with, I usually am really bad at... asking people to hop on. I usually just hop on, see who's on, and then just pick a person who I want to play with. We just haven't been on at the same time.
Yeah.
You think the killer's one of us, don't you? Yes. When Kako's body was found, you and Dorumi were the only ones not in the gym. Unless you were the killer, but that can't be right. Of course not! That is fucking crazy, Matthew. That is... If so, from your perspective, only one other person could have been hiding in the storeroom at that point in time.
none other than Darumi, yet you didn't go smash her head in with the hammer until there was nothing left. Why not? Mr. Sumino, I see what you're getting at, and you are right. It was because I knew it was possible for someone else to have been my dear sister's killer, because there's a hidden exit in the storeroom, right? Did I read that correctly? Yes, I did, okay. He nodded slowly in response to my question. Opposite the cockpit section of the escape pod lay a heap of metal containers. When we moved the heap away, we found a large ventilation shaft. Oh, is this it? Yes. Is it big enough even for Takamaru and Moko to pass through? You are quite right. Have you ever gone inside before? No, sir. I stuck my head inside the shaft, but I couldn't see anything in the pitch black darkness. When did you realize this was a storeroom here? There was a storeroom here. Well, on day 10, I would say. My dear sister found the entrance first. She was the one who brought me here. After that, we would secretly visit this place together whenever we had some free time. It became something like a secret hiding spot of ours. Why didn't you tell anyone? I did not tell you before because I thought you were my dear sister's killer. I did not tell the others because, well, promise me you'll not get angry. Yeah? Because my sister and I intended to flee this place together in that escape pod. That's not possible. The door can't be opened manually. We thought we could do something about that by tinkering with the control system in the war room. I sighed and continued the conversation. But you kept this place a secret even after Kako was murdered. If you told us about it, we'd be able to accept your assertion that Kako hadn't killed herself. I promised my dear sister that no matter what happened, I would never tell anyone about this place. She had tears in her eyes when she made me that promise. I want us to live together in the TRC, again, just the two of us. But we have to get out of this place first. We'll be killed one day if we stay here. I believe I may have dropped the handkerchief at that time. Oh, gotcha. When I was putting it into the pocket after wiping my dear sister's tears away. You voice email like a pompous Victorian gentleman? Because he is! That was not a pompous Victorian gentleman, but he is, I swear. Like, if you hear his voice acted scenes, he is, and he has voices where he kind of talks like this. When he's just talking normally and not being so serious or a fucking lunatic about his dear sister he's so horny for. When I was putting it back into my pocket after wiping my dear sister's tears away. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. That's my goal. Also, Ima loves to rage bait. This place was our sanctuary. We didn't want anyone else invading our space, even after my dear sister lost her life. It felt like I was desecrating her memory by allowing someone else in. Who let British people into my Danganronpa? No, I think I could. No, an actual British person, a British Emo would be like, that is why I told nobody. Never get me to do a British accent ever again. No, I'm done. Large tears started rolling down Ima's cheeks, and I wordlessly held out a handkerchief to him. Oh my god, are they gonna kiss? Why did I say that? It's just like so romantic and nice seeing him do that to like. Why do I kind of ship it though? No. If I were to ship him with any man, it would be Igamu. I know all of the Eito and Takumi shippers are gonna fucking hate me for that. It just seems like a toxic relationship. Yeah, but you ship Joker and Akechi in Persona 5. Okay, that's different. No, it's not. Okay, you're right, but I don't care. Ime accepted the handkerchief and clutched it tightly in his hand, and he squeezed his eyes shut, and for a long time after that, his shoulders trembled nonstop. After Hime and Konami climbed back to the surface. Tsubasa was in the garage as usual, and we stepped inside. Okay, I'm sorry. I really have to go piss right now. I will be right back. I am so sorry. I'll be back in, like...
I'm really hungry and almost went to eat a banana, but I'm like, no. No. I gotta stream. Food? Nah. Personal care? Nah. Stream? Ding, ding, ding. Ema, you're an unusual sight around here. Even more unusual than me being awake. I mean, I already heard about you from Nozomi. She's been going around telling everyone the news, you know? Can you not multitask? No, I can't. I can, but I don't want to get the banana and bring it all the way back here, and it take literally not even 5 seconds to eat it, and then go all the way back and throw it away. Can you not be a British while also be a banana? I don't have a trash can next to me. I have to go all the way back. You know what? You know what? Fine. Fine, I'll show you. I'll put my laziness aside. I have a banana. Let's put this shit on auto. Anyway, what's up? Just want to know if there'll be a recon around here. Lights and cameras. Yeah, but what do you need that for? Okay, wait. Since Ema's not talking, but I did this whole point to be British, even though I'm not even doing a British voice. I'm gonna pretend every character is Ema while I'm eating. This was... My friend was my friend was playing 100 Line with his friends, and he was voicing Ema, but only when he had food in his mouth, and it was the funniest shit ever. So, I'm gonna do the same, but every character is Ema. It's not hard to explain. You just come with us and bring the recon drone. We need to solve the case. Sebastian blinked a few times and clicked her attention at Ema's words. Right, give me a moment. Oh, I didn't know what I like and stuff here. Well, let's see how it is. No. Yeah, exactly. The problem was sure the fire is shot. Like everybody is to serve their judgment. Not so very sure. It's difficult. Okay, let's start. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna go throw that peel away. Someone needs to clip that shit. Someone needs to clip that. I don't even know if you could hear it, but I tried. I did unmute everything, right? Yes, I did. Okay, chill. If I did that whole bit muted, I was gonna shoot myself. Use the drone to investigate the ventilation shaft. Excuse me. Like what? Right, in summary, fuck you, Otto. Sorry, I'm tilted. In summary, this is what I've learned. First of all, the ship bends in a zigzag shape a few times and extends towards the school building. It splits into a grid structure halfway and connects to the different parts of the building. Anyone using this can basically exit from anywhere they like. However, the bends are extremely narrow and people our size can't possibly get through them. Only someone with a body the size of a small child should be able to could have gone through those bends. I'm more concerned about what we found halfway. Yeah, me too. This thing, right? This thing got caught on my protrusion in the interior wall. What is that? Thankfully, we were able to retrieve it because I had the foresight to attach a robot arm to the drone. It's a piece of cloth, right? A square green piece of cloth about an inch long. I looked at Ema, then Tsubasa. They looked back at me with wide, questioning eyes. Apparently, they hadn't yet realized the grave implication behind this. Maybe a certain incident had blinded them to the existence of that possibility. I don't know. It's been months since I did this review, so I don't remember what's happening. Put the piece of cloth in my pocket, looked them both in the eye, and said, "Tell everyone to gather in the gym at 7 p.m. tonight." Huh? This is quite sudden. Please, just do it. They turned to look at each other. I don't mind. What will you be doing until then? Well, we'll see. I had enough proof to make my case, but I just wanted one more key piece of evidence. So I went to the back of the school, to the place where Shoma was stabbed. A few hours thoroughly investigate every nook and cranny. Okay, Edgeworth! Pop off! While on the sunset and the shadow started growing larger. It was that time that I found a faint trace of blood on a corner of a rock. It was maybe 30 feet away from where Shoma had been stabbed. I didn't think blood of his injuries could have sprayed that far, which meant I entered the gym at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. sharp to find everybody already gathered there.
What's good, chat? Oh my god, Ava, my queen! Ah!
Ava, you're here too? Ava, you make me weak in the knees. Yes, I have received an official release. I have been given Eito's room and do not have to sleep in the cage anymore. That's amazing! All credit goes to Takumi and Tsubasa. The remote detonator you suggested has allowed everyone to accept my presence with the greatest peace of mind.
That's amazing! We love you! No invader racism here! If you are kind to us, we will be kind to you.
No racism for invaders. Even though you guys are, I guess, technically human or used to be human, but that's okay. I duplicated the device and gave a copy to everyone. I'll pass you yours later, Takumi. Oh, nah, I don't need one. Oh, now everyone has an invader? Bro, if someone doesn't trust her, or just doesn't like her, or has a grudge against her, which I'm sure won't happen, but if someone just has a grudge, they can just go, nah, I don't need one. That aside, what are we all here for? Well, you see... God, I love Ava so much. I'm sorry, I love her. I love her. What's this game about, by the way? 15 kids? Not kids. Actually, the age ranges is varied, actually. Like, Ima and his twin are junior high, so middle school, and then, like, there's some adults, and some high schoolers. It's like, different ages. But 15 people, get transferred into a school, and they have to defend the school for 100 in-game days. From these things called invaders. I'm gonna be so real with you, I could not tell you the plot of this game, because that would take, like, several hours. This is the flowchart for the game. This is the flowchart. Like, I've only done this much, which looks like a lot. I have 90 hours in the game, and I'm not even a quarter of the way through. I could not tell you about the plot right now, like, of every route. But, like, oh my god. Basically, we went through the first 100 days, which was like a Danganronpa game where it had its own set story, and then at the end of the game, Takumi was like, the protagonist, he was like, wait, I can go back in time and change everything that happened. So he was like, alright, I'm gonna go back in time and change all the character deaths. Woo, 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 woo. And then, after that, the first thing he does when he comes back, he goes and kills one of the traitors that we discovered was among our group. Or he doesn't kill them, but he does. You get to choose if you want to kill them or not. And then after that, you get to choose if you want to leave the school after a warning message pops up being like, leave the school or you'll die. And there's another one that says you can reveal your secret about time travel or not. But some routes automatically reveal that. But what's this route? Hold on. Where are we at right now? I'm already lost in this damn flowchart. Oh my god. What are we at? Day 50? Somewhere here, right? Right here. Okay. This route does not even have a name. Oh my god, so much space out. What was the last choice we made? Join the invader hunt. Okay. Oh yeah, we also got to kill it. Oh, we got to kill a baby too. Missed. That's not important though. That's just an ending. You could just kill a baby and that could be the end. Fuck, what, okay, but yeah, they gotta, like, defend the school for 100 days, and then after they kill a bunch of invaders for 100 days, they get to, like, they get to, they're also, like, the last humans on Earth. At least so we think. Something happened recently, last stream, to be like, maybe they're not the last humans on Earth. But they're also the last humans on Earth. Not including any invaders or people helping create invaders, because those guys are probably human and invaders once were human, which is what we recently learned. But all of the other humans are in outer space right now in an artificial planet called the Artificial Satellite, which is basically like an artificial Earth. And all of these students were also in an artificial Earth underground called the TRC, the Tokyo Residential Complex, and they never seen the outside world until just recently. They've never seen the real sky, they've never seen fire, they've never seen stars, they've never seen a lot until this whole trip has gone down. They're sheltered guys, sheltered people. But yeah, they have to defend the school for 100 days, and on the 100th day, there's, the thing that they're protecting in the school will go off, set a giant bomb, basically exterminating every single life form on Earth. And then as that bomb is about to go off, they can board an escape pod, fire up in the sky, and go to the AS and live happily ever after. So in the first route, the characters that are alive left are like, all right, we're gonna go to the AS. Takumi, you travel back in time and do stuff. And they're just like, okay. But then after Takumi time travels, they send the survivors send the AS, the escape pod back down with a message recording being like, Takumi, if you haven't left yet, we need to let you know, the AS, what's up here is insane. Oh my god. And they're like freaking out and they're like, I've never seen anything like this before. But he's gone. He's dipped. Takumi dipped. So only the player got to see that message. And then it just fades to black. And then you get to play the actual game. Oh yeah, by the way, the first route, which is the like the Danganronpa S, where it's not choose your own adventure, is the prologue, and it's a full 40 hours. So that's also really fun. But yeah, this game is a fucking beast, and I consider it the ultimate choose your own adventure game. This is what I love. I love this so much. And this game is everything, and it's awesome. I mean, and this game even has Ava. So, like, this game is instantly a 10 out of 10 because it has Ava. Wait, is Ava in our report card? No way. Oh my god, she is! She is! Oh my god, oh my god. Wait, soothing items? We can hang out with Ava? She has a bond rank? We can hang out with Ava? We can hang out... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, we got an ad. Oh my god, this is amazing. You can hang out with Ava. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Oh, support card! Ava! 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 I've never felt more happy in my life. I never felt more happy in my life. Oh my god, this is all I ever wanted. Ava. We get to play it. We're not. Ava. R.I.P. Mist. You will be missed. Hey Ava, give me 5. Just smacks the screen. Oh my god. I turned my gaze upward, then slowly lowered my head.
I figured out who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma.
Oh? Why are you so shocked? Why? I mean, I guess they didn't expect us to just say that outright. What if we're plotting and we're actually lying to get the killer to slip up? Can we not moan every 2 seconds? Dog, what are we doing? Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. It's just. My queen. She's an actual character now. She's actually a part of our squad, and we can hang out with her. This is the best game ever. You missed me freaking out that one of the villains is now in our report card, and now they are actually a playable character on our team, and she is Best Girl, and I love her, and we can hang out with her. We can give her gifts, and I was freaking out that she's actually a part of our squad now. And also, welcome back from ad hell. You were missed. Very much. Get it? Why are you listening to her making noise? Hey, more importantly, Mist. More importantly, no, don't leave. More importantly, we found out who the killer in this route is. So don't leave yet. Takumi's about to reveal it. Don't you want to know the answer to this mystery that you have no idea has been going on for the last 20 minutes? Mr. Samina, wait a minute, please. You just said that with absolute certainty that my dear sister was indeed killed. Yes, the situation points to that fact. Who did it? Alright, withstanding your bad puns for this. Thank you. Ima, I need you to promise me something first. Promise you won't lay a finger on the killer when you realize who they are. I won't tell you the truth unless you promise me that. I saw him gritting his teeth with a scowl on his face. Still, he nodded firmly and said, Fine, I promise that I won't lay a finger on that cursed scum.
Good.
Alright.
Oh. Much as I wish I didn't have to do this. Here goes.
I swear to God, if they pull a Zero Escape and they fucking cut me off and I have to do a different ending in order to figure out this, I'm gonna be pissed as fuck.
The person who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma. It was.
I swear to God, if you cut me off and make me have to do a different ending in order to unlock this one, I'm going to be livid.
The name of that person is...
Dragon! Tell us! Can I figure it out? I mean, Yugamu knows about bio stuff, like stuff from the bio lab. Tsubasa made the machine. She could have modified it, but I don't think it was Tsubasa or Yugamu. I guess Yugamu would make the most sense, though. Because he was in the suit earlier, like the leap suit in a different route, but that's a completely different route. They didn't know about this, though. Can I actually figure this out if I try hard enough? I was kind of lost after the whole vent situation. In the patch of green? Like... I guess that couldn't be a part of Shoma's getup, or it's not like the patch of grass. I tried to find the truth bullet section. Oh my god. I was like, alright, let me look at all the evidence that we have, and that's good. Like, that's gonna do anything. Oh my god, the log is just dot 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 dot. I really don't know. I guess he's just gonna shout Yugamu, but that's all I can guess, just because there's two things from the biolab, that's it. This really does feel like a Dongan trial? Yeah. And the thing was 30 feet away? Bloodstain? The person who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma is? What?! I get to choose?! What do you mean I get to choose?! What?! What?! This has never happened! This has never happened in the game before! What?! I never got to do this! Oh my god. Oh no! Okay. Interesting how I can pick Takumi, and I don't know why he's so far off. As much as I want to say Yugamu, I'm just gonna throw out my guess of what it was earlier. Eito Atsuki. He jumped from a previous timeline in the Killing Game route. So there's nothing stopping him from jumping from a previous timeline in this route. So I don't know. But my guess is going to be Eito, even though I'm probably wrong. Can I save? I can save, thank God. There's no health bar. We're not in a battle. Yeah, this game has actual battles, by the way, Mist. I'm just gonna pick Eito. Even though he's dead in this route. But, I don't know! Can this actually have just shit ton of different branching paths? And there's no, like, instant, like, fail? I don't know. Oh my god. Probably not. Probably just 2 or 3 choices. Oh my god. If I got this right. I mean, none of the clues point to him. No one knows that Eito traveled through different times, though. Or different timelines, though. So, like... Eito's long dead, though. Yeah, you killed him yourself, Takumi. What the hell? I don't get what you're saying at all. And I think that means you're the killer, Takumi. I feel the same. Oh. Oh, shit. Am I cooked? This literally is a Danganronpa trial. Yeah, we were 2 pieces of evidence away from blaming this person as the culprit, but since you lost all your HP, we're gonna put the vote on you! Okay, so it's get it right and get it wrong. Are we in the fucking cage? In the end, I was detained by the others and locked inside the cage in the courtyard. Ava, can you come visit me since I did that to you all the time? Where did the vent lead to? I forget. Day 99? Okay, we skipping. Watch it be Ava. I don't know. I'm just really wanting to see Ava. I miss Ava. I want to see Ava so badly. Ava. Ava, Ava, Ava. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean? I haven't even checked. She was clearly already gone. I went closer and touched her arm anyway.
Why would someone do this?
What the fuck? Oh no. Yoshika! Oh my god, bro. This is like that one ending in VLR. You are like the third person to call Darumi Hatsune Miku. Oh no, please. Don't be a massacre. Don't.
What?
No, it's a massacre of bodies. Please.
happened here?
Okay, but like... Shit. Okay. Okay. We saw Darumi's dead corpse. We saw Kyoshika's dead corpse. We see Moko, Yagamu, Tsubasa, Ima, Hiruko, and Kurara. Who do we not see? Nozomi, and Shoma, and Takamaru, and Ava. But Ava wouldn't be the culprit. Ava's my girl. Ava would never be the culprit, right? No! We trusted her, and we gave her freedom, and even though we had a detonator device inside of her, I trusted her, and I didn't even want one, you know? I want Ava. I love her. I need her. She's not the culprit, right? I mean, yeah, she was a main villain earlier, but, like, she's inside now. It was Shoma. I don't even like Shoma anyway. Oh, God.
No, wait. Maybe.
None of them were gonna be revived. I'm not crashing out. You're crashing out. No, Kurara. Nothing but sadness and despair. Not even sadness and despair. Okay, but what about Takamaru, Shoma, and Nozomi? We can leave Ava out of this. Ava would never do this. Ava's too nice. Ava's amazing. I love Ava. Damn, he's died in the exact same spot. Oh my god. It's Takamaru? You're here, right? Still? No! I'm behind you! No! No! This game sucks! I hate this video game! This is the worst video game of all time! Was it Nozomi?
Maru. Ava.
Nozomi would also never do something like this, but was it Nozomi? We couldn't even revive Ava because Ava's not a part of the defense unit, so she's not going to be in the Revive-O-Matic. Oh, wait. Was every single heart ripped out for the other bodies too? Not including Eito, Gaku, and Kako, of course. But not Ava. Interesting. And maybe it's because she was wearing some kind of suit, but no, Tsubasa was able to take it apart. The only one we haven't seen is Nozomi. Where is she? I stood rooted in the spot in the daze for quite some time, then a passing soundless breeze blew past. The breeze jolted me, my senses and gears in my head started turning again. 11. I was put in a cage by day 50. How many survivors were there at that time? Including myself, there were. Did you just turn on the machine? Oh my god, it still says there's 13 survivors? Is that what it still said? Like, that wasn't a flashback section, that was actually, like, what it said just now? There's no way Tsubasa would... But she's dead here. Unless she was faking... No, Tsubasa would never! I understood the first time the moment I was still alive, the great... No. Nozomi's the only one that's alive that we haven't seen, at least. No, don't play a Zero Escape where I have to figure it out on my own and it's not going to be answered. Oh my god, bro. It was Nozomi and who else convincing that it wasn't anyone... It wasn't an inside job. Was it her and Tsubasa? I think so. They could have been working together, but I just gotta assume it's Nozomi. But that's so weird, dude. She's almost just as caring as Ava. What the fuck?
She's the only body we haven't seen. It's like so obvious. Oh my god. Yeah, at least Ava wasn't the culprit. Oh, mystery room, lost in darkness. Oh, that's okay. Well, now I gotta pick a different. Maybe we'll figure it out if I actually pick the correct culprit. God damn. Okay. I'm too invested. I need to see what happened. Are you supposed to get the answer wrong so that you do process of elimination to see whose corpse you haven't seen? So that you can pick who the culprit is? No. I mean, Tsubasa made the machine, so I don't know why Nozomi would have anything to do with that. Like, I guess we didn't see that the machine had connection to the culprit, just that it was wrong. But I feel like you wouldn't rig it unless you were the culprit. But the only corpse we haven't seen was Nozomi. But I don't see how it could be her. The real killer is you, Nozomi Kirifuji! Why do you say that? Mr. Sumino, that is not physically possible. We all watched the drone footage together, remember? The bends are too narrow for someone like Nozomi to pass through. I'm guessing you're the killer. Okay. But this is different. Never mind. Am I just stupid as fuck? Well, then I gotta go for Tsubasa. Hold. Unless they're tricking you. No, they're not tricking you. Okay. Did Tsubasa really rig? But we saw Tsubasa's corpse! Or did she just pull an ace and was faking her death? But I thought he said he put all of our bodies... He put all of the bodies in the Revival-Matic. I don't know. No, but Tsubasa was with us during when Shoma got murdered. So it couldn't be her. But I don't know, man. Uchikoshi and Kodaka pull out some crazy shit. So it's gotta be someone small? Is that what they're saying? I don't remember what drone footage they're talking about, but I know that was today, too. I don't want to go back. If it's too narrow... I don't know. I really don't think it's Ima. I mean, would they really pull the same plot twist where it ends up being Takumi? No, because, like, yeah, we've had spaces where we blacked out for several days. But people have still seen us out and about because we were being controlled and they were committing the murders. They didn't see us. Unless they just conveniently were hidden all the time. But no, if it was us, they wouldn't have... Nothing would have happened. We were locked up. It can't be us. But... now that I think about it... I mean, aside from Nozomi, obviously... Ava's was the only corpse with no... hole carved out of it. Could she have, like, killed herself or faked her death, too? She didn't have her organs out of her. She could have been the one to pull an ace. I don't want to accuse her. I really don't. I don't. I swear to God, Mist, if you jinxed it by saying at least she isn't the culprit, I'm gonna... There's no way it could be her. I refuse to believe it. I'm gonna feel so bad. I'm gonna pick it, but I'm gonna feel so bad. I don't want to accuse her. No, I can't. I can't accuse her. No. It's too obvious. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. Yagamu, it's you, bro. Jig's up, it's you. It's you.
Chigamu! Chigamu Makage! Oh, I didn't see what it looked like when. No, yeah, no, it would have been a different line if the Tsubasa guess was right. Okay, did Shoma kill himself? He's small. He could probably fit through the vent. I thought they said anyone could fit through the vent. Yeah, they said Takamaru and Moko could, but maybe they just couldn't fit through the, like, turns? I mean, the rock was, like, the bloodstain was, like, 30 feet away from the bloodstained rock was 30 feet away from where we found Shoma's corpse, but, like, he wouldn't kill himself. But I don't know. I don't think he would kill. I mean, yes, he fucking hates his life, and people make fun of him. He probably has depression and probably wants to kill himself. But that's not what I'm getting at here. I mean, he's small. Maybe he fits in the vent.
The real killer.
Oh my god. Is it actually?
You! Shoma Genzaki!
Music change, different POV. Oh my god. I mean, I thought that. But I'm like, how could he stab himself like that? And make him look dead like that on his own? But like, if the blood stain... Did he like just hit his head? He couldn't like stab himself with the giant rock, right? Just like land on top of it and then just walk to where he was gonna die? But there wasn't a trail of blood, so I don't know. He's attorney when the music doesn't Oh, literally, that's what it is.
What are you talking about, Takumi?
And Danganronpa when there's voice acting.
Have you forgotten that I was a victim too? I was stabbed!
Stop running your mouth, and just watch as I expose every last detail of your criminal wrongdoings from start to finish.
Danganronpa. Doon 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 doon. Oh, it's this minigame? Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's hope I can do this right. I'll tell you what happened in chronological order. Let's start with Kako. Her estimated time of death was between 1 and 4 p.m. or a.m. on day 27. You met up with her before that, on day 26. Tell her to come to the gym during that period of time. Side note, say, it was Ava! It's Ava! She's a girl, and look where that led me! Dude, I'm telling you, Ace Attorney is right. Trust in your clients. They aren't guilty. I'm telling you, bro. My girl Ava, not guilty. Never guilty of anything. And even if she was in the past, she's forgiven now. I just remembered the scene with her. Oh my god. I completely... Oh shit, I gotta do something. Can I access the log? TTX! TTX, yeah. Whoa. Hey.
I'm talking about TTX. Tetrodotoxin.
I was gonna say, I completely forgot about the scene with Ava. Is that why I was so psyched to see her all of a sudden as a joke, as a bit, and then it just kind of like turned into me liking her? That's the exact same thing that happened with Simon Keys in like a completely other character. I forget, but another, maybe it was Shinjiro? No, I don't think it was Shinjiro, but like there was another character I'm really obsessed with that I like constantly saw because there was a specific thing I saw of them, and I jokingly loved them, and then it actually turned into real love. Oh my god, wait, stop. I'm talking about TTX. It's extremely poisonous. Ingesting just 1 to 2 milligrams is fatal. This is how you poisoned Kako to death. After poisoning Kako... Okay, I just want to be sure. Hold on. How did you get her to ingest it? What was the reason, though? There's no way you'd be like, hey, drink this bottle that says it's poisonous, but it's actually not poisonous. I just put water in here. Like, what would get someone to... What idiot would drink that? You block the gym door using a mop and a latch. Then you can make your death seem like a suicide with all that nonsense. Once that was done, you climb down the ladder at the corner of the stage into the escape pod storeroom. You already knew the shaft was there, because you've seen Ima and Kako going into the trapdoor before. How'd your homework and
You did your homework and went down to check the storeroom as well before carrying out your plan. That's why you also knew when about the ventilation shaft, and you used that to return to the school building. And the two main reason causing me to single you out as the culprit. The main reason.
Anyone could have used the ventilation shaft to get back into the school.
You're the only one who could fit!
I can.
This is just logic chess, by the
because
way.
of how the shaft bends in a zigzag shape and extends towards the school building.
The bends are extremely narrow. Only someone with the body size of a small child could have gone through those bends. In other words, the only one who could have gone through the narrow bends is you, Shoma. You can't say that for sure! Girl is flexible enough could have passed through that as well, right? Do not put my girl Ava under the bus like that. No, it's physically impossible. Anyway, there was something left behind in the ventilation shaft. What was going towards your proof of your guilt? What was it?
Irrefutable. Let's see.
Oh,
this
green
proof.
cloth. Was that just a part of his hat? I was thinking green cloth related to like
Here it
Shoma or
is.
something, but
This square piece of inch-wide green cloth. Huh?
out of all of us, only Karada, Takamaru, and Shoma wear something green on them. But Karada's tomato mask isn't made of cloth, so this scrap can't be hers. But the shade of green on Takamaru's jacket is less vibrant than this scrap too. Shoma, turn around. Why? Just do it. I just checked. Part of Shoma's backpack has been torn. Why did we not notice that beforehand? Why would you carry that piece of evidence around? Just put it in your room. I mean, yeah. They'd be like, hey, where's your backpack? You always wear that thing. But like, bro, fuck. You're an idiot for always carrying that thing around in the first place. Indeed, I too witnessed it and can conclude that they're a perfect match. You couldn't have passed through that narrow bends on the shaft while still wearing your backpack. But you couldn't leave it in the shaft either. So you tied the shoulder straps to your feet and pulled it along as you climbed. That's how the backpack got caught on the sharp edge protruding out of the inner wall of the shaft. This cloth scrap got torn off because of that. No, no, no! This is fake evidence planted by the real culprit! Someone's trying to frame me! If that was the case, why would that someone stab you? That one act to completely divert all suspicion away from you. Now this next part's all just conjecture. Shoma, you were actually intending to kill Ima as well, weren't you? That plan went awry when Kako showed up in the gym alone, so you had no choice but to kill only her. But that made things difficult for you, because Ima knew about the storeroom as well. What's more, he also knew about the ventilation shaft. If he told anybody about the shaft, that would no longer be the locked room case. And if we pursued the case as a murder, we would eventually close in on you. So you wanted to kill Ima afterward. But it was almost dawn at the time when you crawled out from the ventilation shaft that left you with no time to do anything about Ima. So you panicked to start thinking about ways to remove yourself from the suspect list. That's how you ended up deciding to kill yourself. If you could make everyone think you had been mutilated by the culprit, we would never dream of suspecting you. You're being ridiculous. It's way too bold of a plan for someone like me.
Who would dare kill themselves just to make it seem like they were innocent?
You weren't actually going to die.
Of course. Actually dying was never part of your plan.
In fact, you're absolutely confident you wouldn't die, because we have the Revivomatic in the infirmary. But for that to work, you'd have to die in a way that allowed us to find your body quickly. After that, we wouldn't be able to revive you if too much time had passed. That's why you screamed, right? And right after that morning announcement, so that everyone could hear you. Then you stabbed yourself all over and temporarily ended your own life. I can't believe I'm listening to this! Please be realistic. No one in their right mind will willingly stab themselves that many times.
It just doesn't make any sense. We're not
Oh,
talking
the anesthesia! The anesthesia!
No, it is.
But how would you stab yourself knocked out? Or maybe it will just numb you first? I don't know. If you inject yourself with a powerful anesthesia, like Gamma remember what Yagamu said? At the proper dilution, the substance can numb the body pain and emotional receptors without causing loss of consciousness. Yep, and I still stand by that. It does make sense. So you're trying to say that I used that drug to do the deed, right? Well, find a drug like that. You probably stole it from somewhere.
Stole it from where?
The biolab?
From the biolab.
That room isn't locked and everyone has access to the shelves. I hope it wasn't on a well, I mean, it seemed like it was on a pretty tall shelf. At least. I don't know how he would have reached that, but you know what? Sure, maybe it wasn't that tall. The room isn't locked up, and everyone has access to the shelves. Getting the drug from there wouldn't have been a problem for you. Here we go. Alright. Assuming that I did inject myself with that anesthesia. Anesthetic.
Get rid of the hypodermic needle afterwards.
When
you found me at the back of the building, was there anything like that on me?
Toss it away? Do we find...
You must have tossed it somewhere far away when you were done with it.
the bloodstained rock? Near that? You're just guessing at this point. You've got no real proof. No proof that I threw the knife away after stabbing myself. I do have proof. It's not with me right now, but I did find something. There was something on 30... Yup.
What was it?
Bloodstain, baby!
I saw bloodstains. Just a little patch on the corner of a rock.
In a place where blood from your injuries couldn't have reached. Those stains provided to be the proof that the bloody knife had been thrown over there. Wasn't Shoma's corpse literally shown, though? Maybe it wasn't, and I'm just dumb. No, it was, yeah. He was in the same spot where he died last time. But that's another route. We're not going to think about that route. It doesn't matter what you're trying to say because you have no solid proof.
The green cloth was the only piece of substantial evidence you managed to produce. Anyone could have left that behind him.
Trick him.
It's time you stopped playing dumb, Shoma.
I do actually have another piece of conclusive evidence. What? That bottle of TTX Kako was holding? Your fingerprints were on it!
That can't be. It can't be. It just can't.
I'm Emma Sky in this bitch!
My fingerprints can't be on that bottle. I was wearing gloves when I...
Okay, Mondo Owada.
You fell for it.
No. That was just a slip of the tongue. I mean, it was just...
Of course he would fall for that, though.
Anyway, I'm not...
Give it up, Shoma. I'll say it again. The person who killed Kako by making her drink TTX, it was none other than you!
Shoma Genzaki!
Shoma Genzaki!
Did my control... No, I didn't. Okay. Break that shit. Just like how we finna break your ego. Ah! Let's go. You're cooked, bro. You're cooked, bro. It's over. GG's. Persuasion complete. Takumi, you got a few things wrong, but for the most part, you were correct. It was me. I killed Kako. Yelled his name like an angry parrot. Shoma Genzaki! Literally. Back off, Ema. You promised. Which parts did I get wrong? The entire premise to begin with. I didn't kill her of my own volition. I was ordered to do it by a certain person. Let's call that person X for now. No, tell us the fucking name! I'm telling you the truth. Please believe me. Tell us more about this order you received. Just before the dawn of day 26, I woke up to someone tapping my cheek. When I opened my eyes, X was there, right in front of me. You didn't lock your door? I did. I think X was already hiding in there before I came. Excuse me. Under the bed or something. Oh my god, is it Eito? Eito literally hid under the bed when me and Nozomi were talking in my room in the... Oh my god, no. If it's Eito. What did X say? X said...
I killed Goku and intend to make you my next target.
Zero voice again! The Zero Escape Zero voice again! Just, okay, so was it sponsor? In which case, I would say, yes, it is Aito, but considering it's using the first voice of sponsor, the Zero Escape one, and not the second voice of sponsor, the high-pitched Alvin and the Chipmunks one, it might not be Aito. But we know that Sponsor's first form was made of a dead body. What? I don't understand this game. Oh.
But I'll let you off if you follow my instructions. If you go
Also, he's the
first
Danganronpa Blackened
and
too.
tell the others about my existence, I'll blow up the bomb inside your body immediately.
Oh, well, Shoma might be cooked.
Yes. The bomb planted in all of your bodies by that robot known as Seaway.
Revive-O-Matic, gang. I don't know, they were wearing a long black poncho. They wore a mask over their face and used a voice changer to hide their real voice. That sounds like a fake stabber you made to fool us. I mean, it's true I wasn't stabbed by a person of that description, but that person definitely exists. What happened after that? Followed X's instructions. Didn't want to be killed the way Gaku had been. X came up with the entire plan. They told me about the ladder shaft, escape pod hanger, and the ventilation shaft. The TTX and the... Well, it was X who obtained the bottle of TTX2. After that, I simply asked Kako to meet and use the script X had prepared. What did the script say? It said to speak to her the afternoon of day 26. Kako, I know about the storeroom, the escape pod too. I did some research in the library and found a way to open the cockpit and launch the pod into space. So would you like to escape from this academy together with me and Ima? If so, come with Ima to the gym tonight at 2 a.m. The plan was to not kill just Kako, but Ima as well, because they were the only people who knew about the storeroom. Killing them both at the same time in a locked room would make their death seem like suicide. But only Kako showed up in the gym at the specified time, 2 a.m. Why? Kako said this. I haven't told my dear brother what you told me yet. First, I need to verify whether your information is authentic or not. If it's true, then we set off tomorrow. But keep it a secret from my dear brother, alright? I want to surprise him. I hesitated to execute the plan because she showed up alone, but X also told me...
If you chicken out and do nothing, I'll still blow you up.
So I passed Kako a water bottle mixed with TTX. Oh, and then you handed her the bottle to make it seem like she drank it herself. Okay. Takumi, more or less covered what happened after that until I returned to the school building, except I had not foreseen that my backpack would get torn along the way. After returning to the first floor... What backpack is made of cloth, by the way? Can we just get that out of the way? After returning to the first floor of the school building, I was at a loss because I didn't know what I was supposed to do about Ima. He was going to be difficult to kill because the sun had already risen by then. Suddenly, X appeared again.
Ima probably knows about the ventilation shaft. If he spills the beans, they'll all know Kako didn't die in a locked room. They'll start investigating the case as a murder instead of assuming it was a suicide. The morning announcement will be playing soon. You won't make it back to the roof in time. Somebody will realize you were out and about before dawn, but rest assured, for if you do as I say, you'll never even make it to the suspect list.
Well, he did, but... That's why you went to the back of the building, and... Yes, I had been left with no other choice. But I got hesitant right up until the moment I had injected myself with the... It's anesthetic. Once I did that, it was as if my sense of fear completely evaporated. Oh, X gave me the anesthetic as well, along with the knife and the syringe. Pretty sure X must have been the one to collect the knife and syringe that I dropped off after I did the deed, because I knew I definitely didn't retrieve them. His story thus told, Shoma slumped his shoulders and bowed his head deeply. The silence that followed stretched on until Haruko finally spoke up. I just have one last question, Shoma. Do the words back or heart ring any bells? Back or heart? No, I have no idea. So has X been getting the hearts from the back of the bodies? Thank you. Your reaction was the answer I needed. I guess that's that. Takumi? Yeah, X must have done it. Excuse me, if Shoma wasn't involved in that particular affair. Everybody was looking at us in confusion. Probably because nobody knew that someone's stolen the hearts of the dead bodies. Then Shoma started trembling like a leaf, as if he suddenly remembered something. I kind of feel bad for him, bro. That's it, I'm gone for it. I told you about X. The bomb inside me is going to blow up. Now Nothing's happening. Did this X person lie to you? I think they must have. An amateur couldn't possibly make a detonator for a bomb in our bodies. Only someone with my level of skill and experience. So Mr. Gonzaki won't be executed? Then I'll do it myself! I'll kill you! I'll tear you from limb to limb! Ima let out a guttural roar and charged towards Shoma so quickly nobody had time to react. He shoved Shoma to the ground, clambered to the top of him, and started strangling him so hard that it almost seemed like he might rip his head off.
To hell! Ima, no!
I ran over in a panic and pulled Ima off. Shoma had fainted and was frothing at the mouth. Yugamu darted over and conducted a quick check.
He's fine. Just passed out. Damn it! Damn it! Dear sister! My dear sister! My dear sister!
After that heartbroken outburst, Ima simply collapsed on the spot. Nozomi and Tsubasa rushed over and started comforting him. Everybody else was at a loss, simply staring quietly at Ima as they stood rooted in the spot. The sounds of Ima pain wails echoed coldly and endlessly through the walls of the building. We moved the unconscious Shoma into the cage in the courtyard and made sure it was properly locked. Once that was done, I shoved the key deep inside my pocket. Everyone returned to There's always, every Danganronpa, and probably even Ace Attorney game, always has that one tiny clue that the killer left behind on accident. Leon, it's like the broken crystal ball. Shoma was the cloth that for his backpack. There's always something that gets left behind by the killer. It's like, oopsie daisy! And that's the one thing that freaking confronts them. Or that exposes them. Everyone returned to their rooms without saying another word. I soon found myself completely alone. Looking up at the night sky, I thought about what had happened. Kako's case had been solved, but that didn't mean it was all over. Someone out there killed Gaku and instructed Shoma to kill Kako. This was likely the same person who had been stealing hearts from the bodies in the morgue. Alex, the real mastermind behind this entire string of events. I had to find out who this person was, by hook or by crook, and I would, no matter what I did. I clenched my fist tightly. I would let nothing shake me from this firm resolve. Yo, can we talk to fucking Undying Flames boy? Like, can he, like, help us out here? Or is he still sick in this room? I don't know.
Get ready.
You ready to give your life?
Guys, wake up! Something's happened!
What happened, bro? It's 7 in the morning. What's going on, Nozomi Kirifuji? Also known as Karuha. I was up early and went to check on Shoma, and Shoma, what happened to him? Okay, I was like, did Shoma escape? But like, no. And I was like, oh my god, if Ava's involved in that, I'm gonna friggin' scream, but... Gotta go, good luck, man. Thank you for stopping by for as long as you did, miss. Hope this route goes well. I hope so too. But we're about to see if it will. Thank you for stopping by as long as you did, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Yep, Andy's dead. Fun! What a fun send-off for Mist right here, yeah. The rest of the route is going very well. Excuse me.
Shoma!
Kyoshika grabbed the gate and tried to open it.
It is still locked and will not budge.
Doesn't Takumi have the key?
Hold on, I'll unlock it now. It's wet.
What?
Well, is he alive or not?
I already checked that. As you can clearly see, he's already...
Maybe we can still revive him if we bring him to the infirmary like last time.
Yeah, we should try that.
Damn, why'd you say that so ominously?
Yeah, we should try that.
Sus as hell, Takumi. Cause of death, hemorrhagic shock. Day 51, 2 to 5. Stab wounds. Yeah. And it's day 51 right now, right? Yep. Everyone has to be the room became heavier. Excuse me. Hell's going on? How'd the killer get to Shoma when the cage was locked? Takumi, did you lock your door last night? Yeah, I did, so nobody could have stolen the key from me while I was sleeping. And now I'm repeating myself, but the key is unique and it cannot be copied. Well, that narrows down the list of people suspects. Just Takumi, right? Don't you ever get tired of mindlessly repeating the same thing? Aren't we overlooking the other possibility that he stabbed himself like before? This time in a way that would be impossible for us to revive him? I can't think of any other reason why he wound up dead in a locked cage in the middle of the night. Well then, who supplied him with the knife? It had to be X, right? If it was X, then they would have passed him some anesthesia and a syringe. Yeah, ain't no one strong enough to keep mutilating yourself like that without being drugged the one hell out of their mind. How could he could have used one of the bottles that had been stolen previously? True. And we show his remains to the morgue. Does he have his heart taken out? Maybe not. He was requesting we made sure Kako and Shoma's bodies were not placed next to each other. Ima walked to Shoma's dead body and stared at it for a long time, then said, "You got what you deserved." We investigated the courtyard together. Despite combing over every inch of the area, we found no trace of a knife or syringe. The only thing we found was a bullet. No. 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 I don't remember how. I don't remember why. I don't remember how any of it came into play. But I remember something about a balloon in a previous route involving someone in a cage. And Ato was a part of it. I don't remember if he executed it or I remember he was like asking about it or something. I don't remember. Like, God. I remember Ato asked, did he ask Shoma to bring a balloon while he was in the cage? I don't fully remember. Oh my god. But Ato is, oh my god, I hate that damn balloon. That damn balloon makes me think of Ato now. It's lying on the floor near Shoma's cage. Although I could immediately figure out if it was related to the case, I decided to toss it in my pocket just in case. Soon the last rays of sunlight disappeared into the horizon and the darkness of the night took over. It was already past dinner time. Seeing that none of us had an appetite after that, we skipped the cafeteria and gathered in the rec room instead. This makes it 3 people who've lost their lives because of X. We don't know for sure if X had anything to do with Shoma's case yet. Of course they did! You'd be in serious trouble if it wasn't X, because that would mean that there are 2 killers of X's caliber running around free. So who do you think X might be? Everyone fell silent. This was the question I was dreading the most, and it seemed like the others felt the same. Ever since Shoma shared his side of the story last night, we'd all been avoiding that particular issue, but it seemed to face reality. I steeled myself and turned towards Tsubasa. You still have the organic light detection device? Is he gonna say 13? No. Excuse me. 12, the exact number of the people present here. That means somebody among us is X. It's not Ava. No, wait. It could have been someone who came in at midnight and left the school before the sun came up. Sadly, that's not possible. This device comes with a history log. Well, if Shoma's corpse was in the ending of that other route, then, like, Nozomi could be X, which is sus. But, like, Ato, though. At 4 p.m. last night, the number changed from 13 to 12 and stayed there. So Shoma was murdered at 4 a.m. last night. Yeah. Miss Magadori, we are discussing something more important here. The number reduced by 1 when Shoma lost his life, but after that it never went up or down. Proving that nobody came in the school or left, right? Yes. Thing is, we're all screwed if we don't do something. X threatened to kill us in that message, and they're doing it just that. They're just... The more we put it off, the more people will be dropping dead one by one. Well, I agree that this part about doing something, at least. Hey, Takumi, you're the leader. Come up with something. Maybe... How about we make it a compulsory to move around in groups of at least 3 during the day? Didn't someone mention before that 3 is a risky number? It was because your 2 other teammates could be working together. But the situation has changed, according to Shoma. X is just 1 person. That's right, so a group of 3 should be fine. What about at night? Feels like the main thing. So far, all of them were taken out at night. Then we should... Done and done. Are we all going to be sleeping here from now on? How bland and boring. Getting evacuation center vibes here. Would you prefer bland or boring? Or dead in a ditch? Bland and boring or dead in a ditch? We've used curtains to divide the areas into rooms, so everyone will have a semblance of privacy. Is this really going to work? What if the killer strikes while we're sleeping? In fact, that's what we've been avoiding. That's why we've avoided sleeping in one spot until now, right? Yes, and that's why I'm thinking of having a sentry system. 3 people will be on watch at all times. We'll all rotate out 1 person every hour. And if anything happens, just shout. That's reassuring. Now I get a good night's rest. My skin will thank me. Looks like we're agreed then. The arrangement should stop X from causing further harm. We should be safe for a while. Now, we just have to continue our investigation and expose X's identity before they tried anything else. There was just one other thing that was bothering me. Choma was killed today. I saw his body with my own eyes, which meant... Bro. So much mystery.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Give me 1 second.
Get ready for your 75th day of active service. Prepared. Be
Ready to give your light. Ready to give your light. I woke up at the sound of the morning announcement. The first thought to cross my mind at the time was, not again, along with a sense of resignation. Looking at the unfamiliar ceiling, it took me a few seconds to realize I was in the gym. Jumped from my makeshift bed, pulled out the curtain divider, and stepped outside. Morning, gangies! Can I sleep with Ava? I'm sorry. Takumi! He awakens! I wanted to sweat the small stuff, but you guys gave us a real scare this time. You were out for 23 whole days! Why do I never acknowledge that? I never noticed that. Is that a new record? Maybe I can finish this route? I don't know. Probably not. We'll see. I really wanted to end it back then, but like now I'm too into it. I'm too invested now. God damn it. Oh, for the love of murder. Turned slowly to look at everyone, then said, everyone's safe. Thanks to your last words. My last words? For us to move in groups during the day and sleep together at night. Remember, those were the instructions you gave us on day 51? We've been able to survive all this time because of them. X hasn't had an opportunity to strike. That also means X is still... Yes, we still don't know who they are. If we did, we'd have thrown them away in the cage and tossed away the key already. Now that I get a better look at them, I saw signs of a fatigue on everyone's faces. X is among us. I'll be killed if I'm walking around with only one other person. They've all had to spend at least 23 days under the crushing weight of such thoughts. It's no wonder their mental fatigue was starting to show physically. Oh, right, there's something you need to know. What is it? About 10 days ago, we met the boy with the undying flames. Oh, yo! He showed himself? Yeah, he was feeling very unwell. Oh, okay. I recently found out there's something called the DST somewhere in this school. It was put here in event of all but one member of Team 1 dying. It was put here in the event of all but one member of Team 1 dying. Only Team 1 though, because the 2 teams joining together had not been anticipated. What 2 teams? The others last Defense Academy? Why would that not have been anticipated? Because they were literally, their whole purpose was to originally be transferred to this academy. There's rooms for them and everything. People on the Sally did not think Team 2 would ever come here. At any rate, no matter how strong they were, a single fighter wouldn't be able to win the war on their own. Instead, the survivor would be extracted and put on standby while the people in charge put together a fresh team for a new attempt. Once the correct series of codes had been entered into the transmitter, it would transmit a distress signal. Once the AS received it, they would rescue craft to the school. The survivor would get on board and be taken back to the satellite. That's supposed to be the sequence of events. Also, the rescue craft does not have a capable restriction. That means bombs from both Team 1 and 2 can board with no issues. The second to last Defense Academy does not have a transmitter of its own, so bringing the team over was definitely the right move. Fortunately, I do not know where the transmitter is located. How do you know it exists, though? Still, it seems to me like this information could be of some use to you. That is why I came here to tell you about it. A distress signal transmitter? I've never seen or heard such a thing before. Same here. After hearing that, we split into groups to search for the transmitter, but we still haven't found it. It doesn't matter. We'd have to put the transmitter on the back burner for now. Finding the identity of X is our top priority. X was most likely the one to kill Shoma, or they could have ordered someone else to do it, like they did for Kako. At any rate, X was absolutely involved with Shoma's murder. As long as we could figure out who killed Shoma, we'd find out who X is. Alright, I clenched my fist tightly. Hiruko, Tsubasa, come with me. What? Where? To the courtyard. I'm going to reinvestigate the scene of Shoma's murder. Very well. I don't mind, but what's that? Can we have breakfast first? I'm starving. And with that, Hiruko, Tsubasa, and I went to the courtyard together after having breakfast. Why did you ask us to come along? I can't go against my own last words now, can I? The part about moving together in groups during the day? Why choose us? No reason in particular, just felt like it. Felt like it? One of us could very well be X. Then it'll be a 2-on-1 fight. What if X tries to destroy evidence during the investigation? I'm not worried. They would have already done that while I was unconscious if it was that important. Yes, that's true. Then what were you investigating? One question before I answer that. Nobody had an alibi for 4 AM on day 51, right? When Shoma was killed? Yes, we were all sleeping in our rooms. Well, Ava was in Eito's room, actually, but you know what I mean. What about the murder weapon? Or any other clues? So far, we haven't found anything. In that case, fastest way to identify X is to see who could have possibly killed Shoma under those circumstances. The killer likely used a special method to kill Shoma while he was locked in the cage. Figuring out what the method was could break the case wide open. Who could have done that, and thus the best line of investigation to pursue? How exactly are we going to do that? This place is so big that I have no idea where to even start. Excuse me. We did sort some sort of clue first. There is a clue. Shoma's body was wet when we found it first, remember? I think finding out why may very well be the key to solving this case. I walked over to the courtyard fountain. Couldn't we flood the fountain? Didn't Eito flood the fountain at one point, or like crank it up or something? What exactly were you trying to do? I'm glad I was standing over here. I would be all wet by now if I'd been any closer. We already checked every last inch of that cage. There's no hidden tunnels underneath it or bars that are strong, and the bars are as strong as it can be. No scratches on the lock either. No traces of anything that had been tampered with. The hinges of the gate are also untouched. As I was listening to them, my eyes wandered around at the top of the cage. Officially, this cage is an animal pen. I think it was supposed to be modeled after the bird cage or something. A bird cage. You see that ring suspending from the top there? Guess what about it? I didn't answer, instead lowered my glance at the bottom of the cage when something caught my eye. This cage isn't secured to the floor. It's just a bottomless cage placed onto the top of the base. But the cage is impossible to move manually. It literally weighs a ton. How do you know that? Well, there was a blueprint in the courtyard for the war room computer that had some information about it. I see, so it weighs at 1 ton. Hey, that reminds me. Did you know that the courtyard was originally created as a biotape for space development research? I'll try to keep the explanations as brief as possible. It said that before World Death, Earth was full of different kinds of terrain, like rich, arid regions and rainforests, and each of these regions were inhabited by living things unique to that area, including plants, microorganisms, and vertebrates. For research purposes, this place had originally been created as a perfect ecosystem of those creatures could have been living in. This is why those vast of hot air and simulate a desert environment can also withstand atmospheric pressures many times Earth's range. But wouldn't that amount of pressure cause the windows to break? What are you talking about? Those things over there aren't windows, they're all display screens, including the ceiling. Look carefully and you'll see the light flickering every once in a while. There's no way the sky could be visible from here. We're inside of the school after all. I didn't think of that. You might be right, but what about the exits on both sides connecting to the hallways? Atmospheric pressure can escape from those exits when it gets too high, right? Those places were closed in the beginning, covered by a partition walls, don't you remember? Oh right, they opened up after Styria released them. In other words, as long as the walls and those exits and drains are down, the courtyard is a complete sealed space.
Hmm.
Completely sealed space. Are you done here? Shall we return to the gym? Not yet. There's one more thing. This. A balloon.
Oh.
The one we found during the investigation on 51. Why do you think it was found so close to the cage? I had no idea. I can hardly imagine it being someone's personal belonging. The most likely possible is someone made it using the Gift-O-Matic. Gift-O-Matic. Excuse me. We'll definitely be able to find a clue if we go there. We made our way to the rec room. Investigating the Gift-O-Matic resulted in a few discoveries.
Oh.
So in summary, the official name of this is the Sturdy Rubber Balloon. It was made using very durable material. The description of the box mentions it doesn't break easily. The balloon has a capacity of 10 liters, and it should be quite big when blown up. According to the history logs, it's been crafted in a total of 100 times. We need that many balloons, and for what? Oh my god. Unfortunately, we won't be able to find out who crafted them. That data, and only that data, have been erased. After reviewing our findings, we put the balloon back into the pocket. Tsubasa, is there a tire pump in the parking lot? Yeah, an electric air compressor. Is it portable? Of course it is. It's the caster wheels attached to it. Anybody can move it anywhere. Why do you ask? Sorry, let me gather my thoughts first. I'll explain it to all you once I have a clearer picture of how the events unfolded. A clearer picture? And when will that happen? Probably by 7 p.m. tonight? I was hoping you'd say tomorrow so I can end it, but... Hey guys, can we all move to the courtyard? I have something important to discuss. I feel like I can't just end it off here. I gotta at least finish this day. What is this important thing we had come all the way here to discuss? Well, you see, I turned my gaze upwards and slowly lowered my head.
Figured out who killed Shoma.
Swear to God, do I get to pick it again? We're doing this again. Just answer how. How did the killer stab Shoma while he was inside the locked cage? Chapter 158. How did the killer stab Shoma while he was inside the locked cage? Once we figure that out, the identity of the killer becomes apparent. Because only that person could have done all that under those circumstances. Just cut to the chase and tell us who the killer is already.
All right. I'll tell you. The person it was. The name. That
Okay. I'm about to pick Nozomi, but I literally don't think it's her. Well, that's just who I think it is, simply because of the fact that we never saw her corpsey warpsy. Could also be Eita. Balloons. I wish I remember who gave him the balloons in that room. I feel like it was Shoma, but... Yes, bro, it's Nozomi for sure. It's totes Nozomi. The real killer is you, Nozomi Kirifuji. Tsukumi, what do you mean? Very well, I'm just saying what you did was, you know, Wow, even Ava's turning on me. I feel like they're just making fun of me. Like, the devs are just making fun of the situation at this point. I'll let the ending play out, but... Day 100, not 99, 100.
Ava.
What? No.
What's going on here? Yoshika.
I'm counting the corpses.
No. No, wait. Maybe.
How did they die? What's the cause of death? And the time? Oh my god, the room with the...
Yugamu.
Oh my god, what? We've seen Takamaru, Haruko, Ava, Yugamu, Kyoshika, Kadada. I think Darumi's right here. Yeah, Darumi and Tsubasa. Ima. We need Nozomi's corpse, Moko's corpse, and that's it. Sadness or despair just simply turned over the... Yep. Oh, and Shoma's corpse, but probably gonna see it right now. Oh no, Shoma's been dead, I forgot. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, maybe she saw it. Maybe that wasn't actually activating it. That was just popping up. Like, it was a flashback thing. And it showed what time it was back then. So, maybe he was shocked to find out that there was actually 2 life forms left there. And maybe there's gonna be 3 here. Oh my god, you're up. Fought so hard in the defensive battles. Everyone gave their all. We've even beat Veshnes. And yet, this is what we woke up to.
Takumi. You killed them all, right?
Fuck you mean, me?
What?
We're the last 3 still alive. No one else but you could have done it.
I've been locked up.
No, it wasn't
Nothing
me.
took over my
I
body,
went
bro.
through the
You would have
same
seen.
ordeal, too. My cage was unlocked when I woke up, and I walked out to almost everybody dead.
You really think we'll believe you after what you've already done?
What have I
Who
done?
else could have done this, huh? Tell us. Come on, we're waiting. Who killed everybody if not you?
It was...
I get to pick. It was Nozomi. 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 Can I quickly pin the blame on me? 3 choices. Ooh, but you said if not me. But Nozomi. 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 Nozomi.
I'm sorry.
Ooh,
Nozomi.
I knew it.
You're
It's voiced.
the only one who could have done this.
It's literally only her. How could you even say such a thing? It wasn't me. It really wasn't me. No, forget it. I don't care anymore. Everyone died like that. So I. He suddenly skinned the top of her lungs and ran off toward the wall of fire.
Nozomi!
Quickly followed her. But Nozomi did not slow down. She continued running at full speed right into the wall of fire. This wasn't what I wanted. All because I made that accusation. Because of me, Nozomi. Bro, it was her. She's the only corpse we did not see in the previous route. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice! Guys, we finally made it a quarter way through the game! No way! Okay, well now I gotta... Shit. Well, now I gotta see the other 2 endings. And then after that, I gotta go back and finish the previous choice. I don't know, man. I don't think it's Moko unless they faked their death. I mean, maybe was their back fully exposed and there was just no hole in them. I just didn't see. Maybe it's under the clothes. I don't know. I want to pick Takumi because I think that's the next most interesting one, but I also want... I think Mako's is literally just going to be, like, the quickest to get over with, like Nozomi, so... I want to get that over with, too. I don't see how it can be Moko, though.
You! Moko Mochiro!
You killed everyone. Had to have been you. There's no mistake about it. Why do you have the knife on you? I killed her. I didn't intend to, but it just happened. My knees were knocking against each other. My strength gave out, and the butcher knife fell to the ground. Immediately after... Nozomi's gonna pick up the butcher knife and kill us. He dashed over the knife that had been falling in my hands was now lying at my feet. She quickly picked it up and swung at it wildly.
Nozomi, why?
Revenge for Moko. Alright, and now we pick Takumi. Not every day you get 3 choices, huh?
I think I probably just didn't remember it.
Because there's no way either one of you could have done it. That means you must be right. It was me. I killed everybody somehow without being conscious of it. Immediately after, I knew it. Great. Yeah, that was... Oh my god. I don't think you'd be able to see it, even if you were decapitated, but sure. Terminated Sumino. Ooh. Okay. Who killed Shoma? There's 3 choices. There's 3 this time. The person who killed Shoma is... Moko? I doubt it, but... The butcher knife just low-key, like, low-key... Low-key scares me, you know? Yeah, it's not voice acted. Yep, okay. I didn't mean to click start of the day! I really should end stream. I'll give it one more chance. I really don't want to pick Ava as one of the options, bro. 3rd time's the charm. This is my final choice. I don't want to pick Takumi, but I wonder if Takumi leads to a different route. But I don't think it would last time, so... We gotta think via evidence, but the only evidence we have is the balloon, right?
Just because she knew about the air compressor thing? I don't know. Yeah, no. Okay. Can I save before the choice? I don't... Oh, I can save here. There we go. Okay. Let me... Oh my god, that noise. Okay. Shoma himself again. I'm not picking you. I love you. I love you, Ava. I love you. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream off there. Thank you guys so much for watching. As always, I hope you guys all have an absolutely fantastic day. It was great to do this stream with you guys. I went on for way longer than I thought I was going to go on for, but that is okay. Nothing wrong with that. Had a lot of fun. I'm really tired now though. I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow or the day after because I have work, but we'll see. I will try my hardest because I am so invested in this game and I really want to see who the killer is. With that, thank you guys so much for watching 100 Line Blind Playthrough Stream 19. And I'll catch you guys in the next video. Or the next stream. Sorry, that was an outro. Whoa. Like for a video. See you guys in the next video. Bye.